Are you live yet, though?
I am now live.
Okay.
Ooh, I think. You guys tell me.
Let me check. Oh, that's a sick thumbnail. There we go. We're live. I see you.
Ooh, baby. All right. So we have our first local. We're about to go live. Do you have the challenge bracket yet, Pudding?
I am going to start the tournament right now.
Awesome. All right, guys. I don't know if anyone's even tuned in yet, but me, Pudding, and Hydropump are on here commentating our first September 2012 REDU format local. Hoping to do these at least weekly. So I am. So far, I think Pudding's donating $20. I'm donating $10. Hydro, I don't know if... I don't know. I don't want to speak for him. But bare minimum $30 prize pool. So.
Okay, I guess I gotta open it. Yeah. 2 people tried to change their deck list very last minute. I literally typed /close and immediately after 2 people type change deck list.
Too late.
Alright, let's check out. Oh, wow, there's already 8 people watching. That's busted.
I think we have 10 people total for the tournament as well.
Oh, I just meant watchers.
Literally like a last minute
We
thing.
decided to do this like 15 or like less than an hour ago, guys. So the fact it's even coming together is kind of surprising. Can you guys hear music from the stream?
Yep.
Is it too loud?
You can maybe turn it down a little bit.
Okay.
It's really bassy.
Better?
Give it a second.
I see 10-foot D and Cat typing in the chat, so I'm not sure if I should start it yet or.
I think you should start it.
Okay.
The resident cooker? That's a good question. We're about to find out. I don't know what anyone's playing in this tournament. Pudding probably
I don't
knows.
know what I do. I know what Jonah's playing, and I think that's a cooking list.
Oh hell yeah! You just bought a wind-up deck. I just bought a bunch of stuff on TCG Player. I've been getting like little pieces of mail in every day.
I have to ask the chat, but you might be able to turn down the music a little more. It's like almost like even.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can. One sec.
Okay, I will
Is that...
link you the challenge.
Let me know if the music's too loud.
Full wind-up deck. That's pretty sick.
Here you go.
Oh, Dennis is playing in the tournament? Heck yeah. Did you just send the challenge bracket? Let me open that up.
Yeah, I got you.
Alright. I'll pull it up here on the screen so we can take a look. Alright. And it's actually more than 20 because I'm also throwing in 10 on top, so... It's double Elim, is that how we're playing this one?
Yeah, it's double Elim.
Alright, so we have Nameless Jester versus Evolution. Nameless Jester is my buddy Spencer. And Santi versus Neverest Dude. And we also have Churro Nation versus Skill Drain and Deep Blast versus Jonah. Those are all the matches we could probably watch right now. Let's go take a look. And I don't know DB names, so we might have to lean on ya. All right, Evolution. Let's watch this match first.
Oh, I guess I don't need a screen share, right?
No, do you want... I can add your camera to it.
I mean, that or I can just turn it off. Don't mind.
Okay, yeah, just for the time being. Just keep it off and then... All right, so Evolution actually topped in this format, guys.
He has a top 8.
Yep, with the Fairy Mill deck, the Alistair deck.
He was super excited in his deck profile.
Yeah. Oh, I need to see his deck profile. I don't think I've watched
Bro,
that.
did you see his hand from the feature match? He had like double Soul Taker, Dark Hole.
Yeah, said his opponent stacked him.
Oh.
All right, I should probably get
I wouldn't be happy about that after.
What's this saying?
Now this is a heavy storm format, so
It is.
keep that in mind.
All right.
Not half format. Oh, speaking of,
I need to.
Oh boy.
I don't need to have that open.
Oh, is he playing Chaos Dragons?
It's
He's
asking
playing
me
Chaos
about
Dragons.
chat moderation. I don't gotta moderate you guys, right? I'm sure you guys are good.
Oh damn! It got in for free.
Oh, just Lila popping a deck dev, and he
It's
mills
Lila.
Eclipse. And he has a
Ooh.
light pulsar engrave? Wow, two active
That's-
graveyard cards immediately. That's pretty
Are you
good.
streaming Discord.
Yeah, and it looks like you guys hear Pudding in Hydro, right? Because I have it playing just through my audio, so the music and Discord should both be playing out of it.
That was value, man.
Yeah, you guys.
He's almost dead.
Let me know if you guys hear Pudding and Hydro fine. And Hydro, did you say the music was better as well?
Yeah, it sounds good.
They are quieter than you, bro. Oh, okay, so I gotta turn them up. Oh wait, Kevin says he hears them loud and clear. Alright.
One's
So
in the chat. You
I'm-
can't hear us. Two.
Hydro's a little low, but do you hear Pudding fine?
Am I
I can
audible?
scream.
I can
You can scream.
I can hear Pudding.
Hydropump!
Alright, I can here, let me see if I can
Snow for snow. Is there another? Is he gonna play a gate? Another dealings.
I wonder if it's
Someone said I'm lower than the music.
oh, okay. Let me see if I can figure that out. They say Pudding's good though. Pudding's loud and clear. It's
That's
only
still
Hydro.
different.
That doesn't make sense though. You're both coming out of the same thing.
You can buff my audio
In
like
Discord?
yeah.
Okay,
How
I'll
do you
try
do
that.
that?
Oh yeah, user volume.
Yeah, you look at the
Alright, speak.
hello, hello, hello.
Is Hydro better? I have him at 200% now.
200.
It's over 9,000. Dark World and Chaos Dragons.
Alright,
A lot of
Am
people.
I the only one who thinks that heavy storm was like, or that reckless might have not, or the judgment might have not been worth it
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, you did set 3 back
to
rows.
protect a reckless and a dead deck dev? I feel like that might have been a bit.
He's getting his engine going now, though, at least.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then,
Yeah.
but this is
The
always
only
scary.
problem against Chaos Dragons, giving them a bunch of free discards is like one of the worst matchups to be using dealings on because they want to regulate the grave.
Right, that's true. Yeah, now he's got lights, darks, eclipse, pulsar.
You definitely need to follow it up with a drag down. Just to rip their best card that you've been giving them.
Oh man.
Are you streaming to the Discord, Marcus?
No, I'm just
Oh.
streaming to
Okay.
YouTube.
Okay.
You can put the YouTube link in the Discord if you want, though.
There's a bit of delay on the stream
Understand
compared to the yeah.
We're just going
So
off
that's
of
why
the-
I joined in the match. So I'm spectating in here
Oh,
too.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That'll do
I
it.
can do that too. That's fine. I'm a little slow.
Okay. Now,
If you want, I can also go get info on what the other people are playing.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I'm gonna actually like focus on the game now that we're set up.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is the music good? Not too loud for people? Okay, snow for Dark World dealings. Is that what he said?
And
I'm curious, like, if Chaos Dragons gets to play here, I don't really understand how Dark Worlds are gonna win in this spot at 2,300 life points.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
That's
you're
a
right.
rough
This
spot to
might
be
be a
in.
kind of rough matchup against them.
Well, I think just using the judgment was like, I don't know.
Yeah, but in a general sense, I think it might be a rough matchup for them. Gets a pop
Okay,
the
there's
Lila
another
here.
another Dark World versus Chaos Dragons.
Surprised that's what people are deciding to play. Okay, we're popping the Lila with Grapha. Grapha's going to return the beige. I mean, the good news is if Nameless Jester has any like additional trap cards to put behind a Grapha, he's up an advantage, and it's still kind of difficult to out a 3000 Grapha.
3,000 is hard for Chaos Dragons.
Yeah, but I mean, I imagine he might have some sort of removal for the gates, and if he can get to this red MD by banishing Eclipse, he might be fine. Oh, normal summoning. Okay, he's gonna want a 19 and a 23 on board. I don't hear music. It's because I turned it way down. All right.
Oh.
I was told earlier that it was like as loud as you guys. So, is this better? Can you guys hear it now? I know it's gonna be a delay, but let me know if you guys hear the music. It's just some chill lo-fi. Chill guy. Okay, got 49 right here. It's gonna be pretty crucial, I think, that he has at least one real trap. Oh, that is a huge Gores, dude.
Yeah, he really needed to find drag down.
No, for sure. Drag down would have been really helpful. And he's 22 cards into his deck.
Miles is bricked up.
Okay, he does have 2 back row to put with this. Oh, Gores is a Dark Fiend also. So he's also at 3k.
He's huge.
Okay, so I mean, I don't know what Nameless Jester's list looks like, but like Mirror Force, a little too loud for your voice. Okay, so I need to turn down the music more. I'm just like getting flip-flopped. Let's try a nice that.
Okay, looks like we've got a Heroes, and then I just see a Maxi being played.
Let me know if the music's good now. Otherwise, I'm just going to turn it really low, and if you barely hear it, then so be it. I can figure that out on a different day.
They're here for the music.
Yeah, they're here for the jams. I should just put on like the Yu-Gi-Oh video game music. Yeah.
Your move.
Let me know if it's still too low. Perfect. Let's go. All right. Appreciate it. I need to know this for future.
Synchro plays are happening.
Nice and low. Oh my god, a normal summon Veiler. I'm Metaphose. If that's what you're asking for a count.
What's he gonna make?
Something okay, so back in the day, not a lot of people played Dark Worlds, and if people watch the tier list and we ranked it so high, it's gonna be kind of interesting. Is like, you know, the
mirror.
Oh, he doesn't play 8s. Oops. Oh yeah, just like 8. Dark Worlds being a lot more common.
He just put a Veiler in attack.
Oh no!
Oh boy.
That's not good.
I mean, Bailey can.
Okay, well, he does have a way to get this Eclipse Wyvern to the board. Yep.
Oh, and he can make Ancient Sacred Wyvern. That goes fucking hard right now.
Does he play it though?
Does he play it?
Because their extra X mostly exceeds. Yeah.
Yeah.
Most of them play at least a Black Rose, and I don't even think Black Rose in here is bad, especially if you have a way to like get that red med as a follow-up.
Just be Krillin. That stopped working like shortly after. So when Exceeds first came out, that's how it was ruled, and very shortly after.
It's like August.
Yeah,
2011.
Like a month or two after, I think, right, is when they stopped ruling it that way. So
here comes the boom.
It's long gone at this point in time. Yeah, Dark Worlds were cheap. Everyone got the structure decks, and everyone hated that deck. You either love or you hate it. I feel like the community is very split. And yes,
I think it's fun to play, not fun to play against.
I need to get Ryanide playing this format.
Oh, I think this just wins.
Yeah, they don't.
That was a nice play. That was a nice play.
Unless he plays something goofy like Battlefield.
Oh, he Black Rose and then just followed it up. Nice. All right.
Yeah.
There goes game one. So yeah, maybe that Judgment was his demise.
Yeah, I don't know if setting Judgment there was Correct.
was necessary. I think you can even just set like the reckless at the deck dev.
What other games do we got playing? I'm gonna go check, see what we got going on.
Dopameter versus Dennis B. One of them's playing Hero. Don't know what the other one's playing.
Ooh, let's take a look. I'm guessing
and then
Dino Rabbit,
Switch versus
given that I
Erect.
see a Night Assailant and Hand Traps and MST. That seems like the most likely, but it could be a few different decks.
Night Assailant's also played by Chaos Dragon.
This is a cool Hero to Bubble Beat deck. I see Megamorph, I see Fusion Recovery. What is going on?
He plays like 40 spells, and he plays he plays
This is spicy.
the Diamond Dude. Yeah, it's kind of spicy.
This is super spicy. But he's only at 3 cards. It seems pretty fragile here.
The good thing is this deck, if he hasn't run through all his Bubble Man, if he's playing like 8 Bubble Mans, you got no cards. Bubble Man is 3 cards.
That's true. I think Duality can be good in windups, especially because, I mean, just normal summoning a rabbit for turn with trap cards is pretty good, or even like a windup factory. So it can be. I prefer just play Upstart Goblin, though, when I'm playing windups. Ryanide, I promise you, dude, you would love this format. You're a good player, dude. Have some faith in yourself.
What would Ryanide play?
Ryanide? I don't know. He was telling me how much he was enjoying playing Lightsworns and Edison, so...
They have Machinas and Frogs.
That's true.
Kind of.
I think he would like, I think he'd like Chaos Dragons.
Chaos Dragons, even Lightsworn, you got 3 JD, baby.
Yeah, I know that, Hydra, weren't you cooking up a Lightsworn list?
Yeah, I got one.
Alright, someone's at the door here. I'm not gonna wait for this one. Who else do we have?
Erect and Kill Switch.
Kill Switch and
Is the other game
Let's take
playing
a
on.
look. Alright.
Correct.
Nice. Is this same as before, Dark World versus Chaos Dragon?
Chaos Dragons, I believe so.
Okay. Looks like that Erect won game 1.
Yes.
Okay. He sets a back row into a Lila?
Maybe like a Reckless Greed?
Probably. You'd have to assume it's that.
Could just be really ballsy.
If your favorite deck in Edison is Blackwings and Amaryllis, what does that transition to in 2012? Well, there's a lot of normal summon dot trap decks that can play aggressively. So I think there's a lot of decks that you would like that are, I guess, similar to Blackwing in that aspect. Like you might like this version of Six Samurai. You might like a Dino Rabbit deck or Hero
Even
Beat.
Hero Beat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But for Amaryllis, there's not a lot of decks that play like it. I guess Chaos Dragons and Agents maybe are the most similar. Chaos Dragons only because like you have a lot of recursion, and you
Psychics
can
are kind
stick.
of floaty.
Yeah, and you can stick big boss monsters. Which deck?
Psychics are somewhat floaty.
Psychics.
Kinda
Yeah,
like-
you might like Psychics. That's true. I really like Chaos Agents in this format because you get to play a lot of good boss monsters as well as you just have a lot of good normal summons in that deck. So
You like Black Whirlwind, you like windups.
yeah, except your opponent also can trigger your windup factory if they're playing windups.
Balance.
Hear me out. Play Amaryllis. You know,
you can. It's legal.
There's a plant synchro deck that exists in this format, but Tengu's at 2, and I think Glow Up Bulb's banned, so it's not very good.
You get Spore back though. Let's go.
Oh,
The best version of the deck is probably the like Quasar Synchro deck.
yeah, Psychics are a thing. Jeff Jones got second at YCS Toronto 2012 with a Psychic deck because Emergency Teleport is out at 3 in this format.
Psychics are pretty cool.
I feel like that was an
Tour
interesting
guide
play.
alerts,
I feel like I wonder why he foolish the Light Pulsar if he wasn't bringing it back.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Because that's just like a flat neg 1 and then you lose a Light Pulsar in your hand. Oh, Gemini Imp.
Grain Soul is played in that Psychic deck. usually play like 2 or 3.
Sorry if you guys hear my dog. He was freaking out for a sec.
Second Gemini Imp? Nope.
Oh, he used Gemini Imps. So let's go over some of these cards because a lot of people probably don't know. Gemini Imps is during either player's turn when your opponent activates a spell card, trap card, or monster effect that would make you discard a card. You can send it from the hand to the grave, negate it, and then you draw a card. So it basically negates the card they're activating and it replaces itself. So it's really good side deck card for Dark World specifically. But in this case, it looks like Erect has a lot of ways to continue discarding.
You know, it's kind of funny. Like a month ago, I was looking through my bulk box and I saw a set of Gemini Imps. I was like, these probably won't be needed unless like this particular format because population.
It only has one holo print.
It's a
only
secret
2
rare.
prints total. Yeah.
And a common, right?
It's an old print. I got like 12 of them for 50 cents. I think they're still 50 cents.
I think I have like 4 or 5 secrets and then maybe like 4 or 5 commons also. Or is it a common or a black rare? I'm forgetting.
I think it's a
Black rare.
Black rare.
Yeah, it sounds right.
Ooh, Silva.
All right.
Well, it looks like Nameless Jester's in a pretty good spot game 2.
The Hydropump build.
Grapha, Trance, and a Silva.
I'm taking a look at chat.
And he just got Darkhold. That is rough.
Yeah, Telezombies could be good. There was a Chaos Zombie deck that topped during this format, made a deep run. I think top 4 or top 8, right?
Got third.
Got
out of,
third.
I think.
So yeah, definitely zombie
1,200 people.
variant, and you could probably explore with triple emergency teleport in a zombie deck. I think Goblin Zombie's even at 3. So
Goblin Zombies at 3.
There might be something along the lines of an Exceed build because there's the blue-blooded Oni as well.
Yeah.
That's a card.
Yep. All right. So it looks like these Dark World players are making their comebacks against these Chaos Dragon guys. Oh wait, Dark World's already up 1 game here, so we got to root for Kill Switch. We can't have all these evil Dark World players running the tournament. Does Hydro play Dark World, Cancer, and draws a lot? Right up his alley. Yes, that is exactly what he plays. He is a villain.
Are you seeing a BLS or Chaos Source? What are we seeing?
How do you think Dragon
Sword.
Turbo was created? This was the roots of it.
Oh shit. He can do the play.
The play.
I think he can do the play. If he reborns that Light Pulsar, he can overlay for Exostag, attach Light Pulsar, send the Light Pulsar, pop the or send the Silva, special summon RMD. It's fucking insane.
Sending 1 light and dark. When this card is sent from field to graveyard, is it considered sent from field to graveyard once an
Yes,
Exceed?
it is. Or he can summon that guy. That is also a good guy.
Are you sure that's how that's ruled?
Yes. No, it is. That's how the combo works. It's literally like a very common play.
Gotcha.
Exabeetle allows you to send the thing you attach to it, and it triggers Light Pulsar.
Interesting.
I thought if you overlay the, because then staying it wouldn't work, right?
This is
No, because you need 2 Light Pulsars.
Oh,
you need one
spicy.
engrave and one to overlay.
He crashes Light Pulsar to get back to Red MD, and then he's gonna double attack game. Nice, I like it.
That was a fancy game.
All right, we'll head back over to the other one. You said that they're going to, or they're still in game 2, or they're going to game 3 over here.
It
Or we're
looked
still in game 2?
like
It's not looking as hot for Dark Worlds now. I see.
no. He had a big ass board, and then I saw a Dark Hole with no protection.
Eclipse Wyvern
so-
just banished the dad. That's another cool play this deck can do. So Eclipse Wyvern, for those not familiar with this format, when it's sent to the graveyard, you can banish a level 7 or higher light or dark dragon type monster. This typically is how you get to Red MD, but it can also get you to cards like Dark Arm Dragon, or in Light Swarms, you can banish Judgment Dragon. So there's a lot of great utility with that card in Chaos variant decks.
By the way, the Gates of the Dark World art is taking up the field. Really sick. All these decks are like super iconic, I feel. Like
Most of them are, dude.
there's
6 Sams, Inzectors,
like everyone has a deck this format.
Dino
I feel.
Rabbit. Oh no,
Yeah.
for sure. Geargia. And this is like Geargia's infancy also. So like Geargia doesn't have all the super busted cards, but the core engine's there.
You don't have gear, which is when it gets a little wild.
Yeah, I mean that
I feel like it's just a fairer version of Yugioh.
No, for sure. Okay.
Also makes the mirror match more enjoyable, because I remember back in like Fire Water, if you're going second as Yugioh and you set your Yugioh armor and your opponent has an armor and they flip a fucking...
This judgment was actually really good.
Accelerator.
It stopped Red MD and kind of just ended his turn. And if Nameless Jester can establish a board and maybe set another trap behind it, I think he's going to slowly take this game. Oh yeah, Gravekeepers versus Dark World. That is the meme. When Pudding and I were playing the other day, I was just praying he didn't roll Dark Worlds, because I had rolled Gravekeepers and it's just an auto loss sometimes.
Would have been a great first video.
Oh yeah, he's really down on cards. Holy shit!
Tribute for 4 against Dark Worlds. That's depressing, bro.
They just discard their whole hand. Those dudes.
You guys get to see my kitty. Say hello.
Oh no, that's not good. Maybe a Maxi or something. Maxi would be nice. Veiler. Nope.
Hey, buddy.
I mean, that kind of like makes it so people don't want to play Dark or Gravekeepers in a sense. Kind of helping people out.
I feel like that also dissuades people from playing Dark Worlds, though. Like the fact that you can run into the mirror.
Right.
I think Dark World will never be like.
Yeah, there's also a lot
complete tier 0, because nobody wants to play the Dark World mirror.
Yeah, a ton of intense side deck hate for it too. So.
Yeah.
Embrace the hate.
Yeah, most hand traps are not good versus Dark World. I'd say sometimes like Crow's really good because it can just out this guy, and this is like the big scary of the deck. Though it's not like insane. That's the only hand trap, and then I guess Gemini Imps. But yeah, Maxi and Veiler, your typical hand traps definitely come out 10 foot. And Rhynide, I'm glad you like it. I'll try to do a little bit more of it. Yeah, I guess I'll just, whenever premier cards come up from this format, I'll try to point them out. Also, for people at home who aren't used to this format, I will say that Grapha is an inherent summon. So when you bounce a Dark World back to hand, especially from the graveyard, it does not start a chain. So if you do crow it, like I was saying, you'd have to do it preemptively.
Like Machina Fortress.
Mm-hmm.
That does mean you can Steel Swarm Roach it, though.
That is true. You can Steel Swarm Roach it, which is a really strong extra card in this format.
What would save him here? A Gores would go pretty hard.
A Gores would. This is 43 total right here. Yeah. He could have a second Trag after the Grapha, but I don't know if he plays 8.
Swinging. He's not playing into Gores.
Interesting. I guess if he can't beat it, it makes sense. Yeah, the Eclipse Wyvern's live. It banished a Dark Arm Dragon.
If he's got a Chaos Monster in hand, then he's in big trouble.
Yeah, he has 4 darks.
He just summons, then it goes to 3. That's brutal.
Yeah.
If he has any Chaos Monster, this game's on its head.
Yeah, something important to note, priority does not exist in this format. So if he does drop like a Dark Flare, let's say, and then Dad, he can always just like, if he has Bottomless, let's say, he can use it and they can't priority.
That's a pretty good Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Yeah, I think he's in a lot of trouble here. He might
torrent this.
If he has TT
now, if he has TT, he cooks him.
Yeah, I don't know if he has it in. It's not looking like it.
Nope, does not look like it.
Even
like an Eradicator doesn't do like anything here.
Yeah, I think
this is fine.
This might be curtains. This might be curtains. I can't think of a set. I mean, it's probably Reckless then. Oh.
Oh.
That's
okay.
That's good. It makes it so he doesn't die.
Good.
Right?
Yeah.
It's almost dead.
He's just gonna crash.
He's the Dark World saving him.
Crash BLS and.
You can put him at 300 as well by attacking the tour
that's
guy.
game. That's game. We spoke too soon.
Oh.
All right. Chaos Dragons take it. Evolution advances in the bracket. Do we have any updates other than that yet? Not yet. All right, let's go back. We still have Kill Switch versus Erect, which was the same matchup. What was the other one?
It was, I think, Dopaminer against
Dennis B. Yep.
Yeah, it's Chaos Dragon.
All right, they are still in game 1.
Dang.
And Dopaminer is up 7k to 300. I see a Gores on the board and a Shining on the board, with no guys banished. Oh, so this is also in Tengu format, I believe, but the Shining is a really big buff for the hero beat strategies, or really any hero deck. It's a hero and a light monster, or an elemental hero and a light monster, and it gains 300 for each banished elemental hero. But the most important thing is when it dies, you can target up to 2 of your banished elemental heroes and add those to hand. Essentially meaning that like it replaces itself, and it gives heroes a way better grind. Which, yeah, it's pretty solid. It's a good boss monster, and it's really hard. It's a card that can miss timing though, so that's important to note.
Oh shit, is Poppy gonna be game?
I think it is, and this comes up a lot.
Unless there's an honest.
Oh, that's crazy.
No, it did.
The 600 loss is permanent though. 600 loss is permanent. This is also a very important extra deck card in the format. Photon Papillon Operative is 2 level 4s, and once per turn you can attach an XYZ, target a defense position monster on the field, change it to face up attack, and it loses 600 attack. Unfortunately, in this case, he had honest for the Photon Papillon Operative, so this game's going to continue.
That's kind of crazy.
How big is the token? I don't know how big the token is.
I don't either.
Let's see what his grave is. Maybe it's a huge token.
It could be 26 because he had this on board, but it could also be 14.
So, I don't think
oh, he took 800, so it's only 800 attack. Right? No. It was 14 then.
No,
it was 14.
Yeah.
Yeah, but now it's 8. It's 8 now though because of Happy.
Oh, he's trying to get to defense.
Dennis always has
it
honest.
Would be awkward if he had another honest.
That was writ. Well, if he doesn't draw a monster here, he just specials Bubble Man, makes Excalibur, and it's game over.
Well, yeah. If he has another monster in hand, he can't do it though. If it's a spell or trap, he can set it. Yeah, this is probably going to be game. I'd imagine.
Honest.
Dark Honest.
If he drew a monster though. Oh, guess he drew a monster.
Oh my god.
Oh, he drew a monster.
Yeah.
God damn.
What do you think it is?
This deck plays like 7 monsters. I think he's only on Diamond Dude and Stratos and Bubblemans. I'm not even sure if he's playing Alias.
He plays this, King of Swamp, if he doesn't have more polys in deck.
Inzectors are pretty good, King Vegeta.
Inzectors are pretty good. If they get going, like their actual engine's one of the best in the format, but it is pretty nerfed with 1 Dragonfly and 1 Hornet.
They can still do some tricks on it.
Yeah, and they have a lot of like weird roundabout ways of tutoring their engine, like a Mystic Tomato, for example.
Tomato Man, go hard.
I'm not gonna lie, one of you guys might have to stream the next local because I am like dying to play.
I'm also dying to play. We can go on to play. This format's just fun, man.
Heck yeah. Oh man, is this
gonna be... you could even do that as a video. You could just play in the next tournament.
That's game. Bubble Man's just gonna eat.
Oh.
Not the Bubble Man.
Unless he randomly plays like Battle Fader, probably not.
Oh.
This is only game 1, bro.
He drew Summoner Monk.
Let me see.
Bubble Man for game.
Let's go.
All right, that was only game 1.
Just gonna put it out there, people. Bubblemans are like,
Evolution
are really cheap.
How expensive are ulti Bubblemans?
I think they're like $20 or $30.
My favorite deck to play in this format? Oh man, it's probably I'm gonna say 3 decks. The first being Chaos Agents, because I got my first regional top 8 playing Chaos Agents actually in September 2012. So I have a little soft spot in my heart for that deck, and it's just a lot of fun. Like a lot of boss monsters. Boss monsters are fun to play. But then I think I probably have the most fun playing Yugioh or Inzectors.
Yeah, there's a lot of boss monster decks in this format.
Great question, Silent G. We play the locals in our Discord server. I have it posted in my previous video, and I can see if I can add it to the description for the live stream. I don't know if I'll be able to do that or not. Let me see. But yeah, in our Discord server, we just made it like I think 5 days ago. We're 200 some odd members now, and growing. And we will be announcing a big tournament. I will be announcing a lot of things tomorrow in a YouTube video. But one of them is going to be a big tournament with some awesome prizing for this format as well, to be hosted in our Discord server. Let's take a look. How do I add it to the live? Here, I'll post the Discord server link. Oh wait, I'm in streamer mode. Can one of you guys post the link in
Yeah, I got you.
Chat?
In the chat.
And
let me just...
yeah, I can't actually copy the link right now from Discord, but I will have it posted. Or if you go to my most recent video, it's in there as well, where me and Pudding dueled, and I'll have it in basically every video going forward for the time being.
I posted it. Looks like a lot of the games are going pretty good. The Erect versus Killswitch one is still on game 3. They've had a really grindy game 3.
Hell yeah, Ryan, I'd get me connected with Oscar. He's a beast of a player, and I love what he does for your guys' local scene. I like that he picked up hat format, too.
Their locals is going to be running literally every single format.
Dude, I wish our locals did that. That's like my dream for retro Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just being able to play all these retro formats, because I just love old Yu-Gi-Oh! In general.
Yeah.
It would be so much fun if we had like, we pretty much only have Edison and stuff, but if we had like one different format every weekend, that'd be sick, man. That'd be so sick.
Fusion recovery.
Can this resolve since it's an if he doesn't have a fusion summoned monster material engrave?
I do not know.
I don't think it can.
I don't think so either.
Do we PM him that, or?
Well, I mean, he hasn't attempted to even use it. He has till next turn. He might fuse this turn. It might not matter.
Oh yeah, you need to do both.
Yeah.
Did he hit something off Diamond Dude?
Yeah, it was the fusion recovery. That's what I was saying.
Diamond Dude never misses, baby.
Not in this.
It's actually kind of a sick theory. It's pretty good in this deck, dude.
It's pretty neat, for sure.
Is he just going for,
where are we going with this?
Massive push?
Oh, this guy's a warrior too? This is a spicy deck. See, this is what I mean. This is literally like week 1 of promoting this format, and there's already innovation like this. Like, what?
What is bro cooking?
Is he going to make Shockmaster, or is he going to just try and kill him?
Ooh,
Shockmaster.
What's that rank 4 that Satellarnites can make?
All right. I'm going to go over Shockmaster really quick, because this is one of the big cards of the format that some people complain about. I think needing 3/4s for most decks is really hard to do. And it's not an auto win by any means, but it says once per turn you can attach an XYZ from this card, declare a card type, monster, spell, or trap, that type of card. If spell or trap cannot be activated, or if monster cannot activate its effects until the end of your opponent's next turn. So basically for the rest of the turn after you activate it and during your opponent's turn, cannot activate effects.
I feel like it was interesting to use that before specialing the Bubble Man, because now if he makes an XYZ, is he just going for Ab-Zero?
He wanted to do that because he has the Diamond Dude resolving next turn to add back Poly and a monster. So he's going to add back Stratos and Poly. But yeah, so Shockmaster's shutting off monster effects, so he's not going to get the Sing and Search. However, his opponent can still just like Dark Hole right now. He can set trap cards. He can still summon monsters. And
you can just summon literally any of the Chaos monsters.
Yeah, a Chaos monster right now. Yep. So it is really good, especially if you're backing up with trap cards, but in an open game like this, it a lot of times isn't that crazy.
Does he not have a Chaos monster? Wonder what he's sitting.
Oh yeah, this is a wacky Diamond Dude Turbo deck that spams rank 4s. Hero Lives is in the format. Is it at 2 or 3, Hydro?
I think it's at 2.
It's at 2.
And emergency e-call.
Yep, and e-call's also at 2. Yeah, but you see how you just... you could have a Stratos set make Shockmaster deck, right? But you're clearly not calling traps because you're setting traps in that case. And if you're like using that, you have to have Stratos plus instant, which is a 2-card combo just to end on that. It's like not that crazy. Especially if investment. And your opponent dark holes, then what? Like, like, you know what I mean? Or compulses your Shockmaster in your next draw phase. Like, yeah. Comes up a lot. It really does. I love this Skyrim lo-fi. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, is he going for another one? Boom.
Yeah, this is I kind of like this deck. It's very combo-y.
Oh.
Oh, that makes sense to do it preemptively.
Now a Gores saves him from at least dying.
Yeah,
I'm
assuming he has Gores if he's doing this play. And his opponent called traps. Yep. And you gotta drop.
I mean, his pitcher is Gores.
Oh, I guess he doesn't have to drop it there. But this is terrifying. Nothing?
You're pretty low.
Oh, that's GG.
Oh, no, GG.
That is GG. All right. Sweet deck, Dopaminer. Let's see how it does going forward. I'm going to see if anything's different with the bracket. Oh, Skill Drain already beat Churro Nation, so he advances to, what is that, quarters?
I mean, Destiny Draw is at 3 people, so.
Yeah, there's a lot to explore in this format, man. It's so exciting. Kill Switch and Erect are still going. They're in game 3. Oh, not for long, though. I see on this side of the board a Spirit Reaper, a Dark Flare. I'm assuming he Monster Reborn the Dark Flare, and maybe Side Spirit for himself. Yeah, Dennis did get wrecked, unfortunately.
I wonder what happened in that match.
Let's take a look-see. Dang, guys. I appreciate all you guys for tuning in, by the way. That's why we want to do all this for free, like all the tournament prizing and stuff, at least for the time being. We have, like I said, we're gonna have a big tournament announcement here soon, and it will have hundreds of dollars worth of prizing completely free.
God damn, dude. Erect and Kill Switch are still on game 3.
Does priority still exist in this format? Also, I'm curious about the ruling about detaching materials counts as it got sent from field to grave. So, priority does not exist at this point in time. Priority went away at the beginning of 2012. So, it was, even in the March 2012 format, it did not exist. As for cards being sent to grave, Pudding saying if it specifies field to grave, it will trigger.
No. So how that Exabeetle combo works is when Exabeetle is special summoned, you equip a monster from your graveyard to it.
Oh yes, okay. If it's in the spell trap zone, then it counts. I thought you were saying exceed with it, detach it. Yes. Okay, so no, detaching material will never trigger an effect.
Yeah, if it goes under exceeds monster.
Unless it specifies, like Eclipse Wyvern will trigger, because Eclipse Wyvern just says when it's sent to grave, period. It doesn't have to be field to grave.
That's not good, Mills. Oh no.
I would love to host a really big 2012 tournament. If it does pick up steam, I do have a venue here. The venue we're hosting for RBT Chicago. I'm actually I found the venue through a friend who hosts big Smash Bros tournaments, and the two of us kind of got this thing off the ground, and then I reached out to Keegan, and that's how we got RBT Chicago. If this format picks up, I would definitely host another event there, and I wouldn't mind funding that as well. I appreciate that, Evan. That means a lot. I'm trying my best, and I know these guys, Hydro and Pudding, are also trying their best to knock this out of the park with me. We really want this thing to grow. We all love this format, so. And same to you, Knights Templar. I am also very happy the format and positive vibes going on.
I mean, it wasn't anything like a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Like,
It's,
not
dude,
even
the
a
response
literal
has been
week ago.
insane.
I think I made
I think
my initial video like 11 days ago or something on the format. And I know I talked to you guys prior to releasing that, like behind the scenes.
Yeah.
But yeah, I had the idea. So actually a while ago, I was telling Eric how much I love this format. Eric Shen, Sackphase Sizzle. And he, when I did my tier list video and I had it as one of the S tier formats, like one of my 3 S tier formats for retro formats, he was like, you should make a video on that format since you know so much about it and you like it so much. And he was like, you should name it something like the best format you've never heard of. And I was like, that's genius. I'm going to do that. So actually Sizzle, I guess, kind of started it.
I messaged on there. I was like, yo, that's one of my favorite formats too.
Yep. I remember. And I know Pudding and I was talking to him about it at Niagara and we were like, oh, the next event we both go to, we'll both bring decks sort of thing. And then, and then also like when I first started working on doing that video, Hydro just randomly, I wasn't talking to Hydro at all. He just randomly messages me. He's like, hey, I want to start doing 2012 content. We should do a video together. I was like, what the heck? And then I told him like what I had been planning. But so it's just funny how it all kind of started lining up out of nowhere. What's
Actually,
up, my fellow pros?
Pudding and I were in Fraser's Discord like a couple months ago talking about this format too.
Yeah, I think I've poked around and talked about it a few times as well, but I don't know. I didn't think anyone played it, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Well, as said, when people hear wind-up format, they're scared, but when you talk about the actual format, like everybody who played back then is like, hey, I like that format a lot. That was a good format.
Oh yeah, Sharad's making a meme about how I call my viewers my meta pros.
Oh.
T-King, $7 right now. I didn't know that. Unlimited secret. That's pretty cheap, actually. I might buy some. Thanks, Knights.
For Thunder King?
Yeah, I said $7 for secret unlimiteds.
I think that's maybe a different.
That's got to be like a reprint, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I have no idea, but I'm definitely.
I thought the OG secrets were like 30 or something.
For unlims?
Well, is there a first set of it? I thought it was like a promo.
Moderate plays are like 18 on TCG right now.
Gotcha.
Almost some other print.
Light plays are 20. That's a significant drop, though. I think the one card that's really undervalued right now is the manga promo Shiny. It's like $5. So if you like heroes and you want to play heroes for this format, that's a pretty good deal.
3 minutes, bro. Please make a move. Oh, I'm sorry, Erect. Wait, why is this game all suddenly close? I just remember a Dark Flare, a Reaper hitting directly, and a full board for Dark World, and now it's like it looks pretty even. Maybe this matchup is tough for Dark World.
Yeah, especially like when Dark World gets in a low resource position like this, where they don't have gates active and they don't have any like. He's got like a what's the crappy one that bounces the like special summons himself to level 4?
Yeah.
Beige.
Beige. He doesn't have like much room to apply pressure now. I think his hand's pretty slow.
Knights was saying that he meant Rescue Rabbit. What unnamed was 7 for a secret. He was responding to someone's username, King Vegeta. He wasn't saying T King is 7. That's
a good deal for Rescue Rabbit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because dude, the card is what 13 years old now.
A lot of cards are going to slowly go up. I feel like though, like the Pappy is just like the first domino to fall. I think.
Yeah, damn, $6 for an unlimited Rescue Rabbit. That's a crazy good deal.
How much are ulti Caiuses now?
Oh, I think like 600.
Because I remember 2021 when I was playing Edison, and they're like $80. I was like, yeah, that's a little pricey for ulti Caius,
Right.
And here we are.
I bought my first one at 40. I bought my second one at 80, and I'm like, damn, this is getting too expensive.
Yeah.
I think I bought my last one for 200 Canadian, and I'm like, oh my god, this is like so expensive. Why am I doing this? I'm just completing the set, and I did not to go up like triple that price. But it was like just how much stuff was worth at that time.
Yeah.
Like pre-COVID, I still remember when I was building this format and I was planning to order like 10 Trags for this format just to get like 1 million Dragodias. And they were like $20 each for the ultis. And then somebody bought them out to 60 and I'm like, damn, this is so expensive.
That's nuts.
Oh, there's Papa.
There's our father.
25. Yep, Dad's still a menace in this format too. Just not nearly as bad because no prio, so like bottomless, torrent, stuff like that.
Well, the thing is, Dark World doesn't play any real traps, right?
They play a
So it's
few,
pretty
right?
Dark
Don't they
Worlds.
play a couple? Like it's normally like 3 reckless, maybe 1 or 2 viruses, and then a couple real traps, like 2 to 3 real traps.
2 to 3 real traps is pretty low though,
Yeah,
compared to what like most of the other decks
one of those
play in the
engraved
format.
right here too.
King Vegeta, I remember trading a
Ooh.
ulti dad for it was
Oh, he's
worth,
going
like,
for game
$20.
shot. Kill switch wins right there. All right, that's another advancement. Let's see who else is playing at this time.
The Chaos Dragons are going crazy. This deck is, like I was saying, I think it
Oh,
is like
pretty
on the
good deck.
verge of S tier.
do we want to jump into losers bracket, or do we have any of the winner bracket matchups playing? Oh, Evolution's playing. Let's check that out. Oh, I see a light imprisoning up. I wonder how good that actually is against the Chaos Dragon deck. I know it stops Light Pulsar, which is nice.
The Light Swarms.
And on this side, we have another Dark World. Man, lots of Dark World today. All the Gemini Imps and Shadow Imprisonings are going to start coming in for these.
Is anyone at all playing windups by chance?
I haven't
No,
seen
I
a
don't
windup
think
yet.
anybody is. Unless, didn't somebody lose a match really quick that we didn't get to see?
Yeah, and there's some people who I don't even think have played yet.
10 foot, I don't think it's played yet. No, 10 foot's playing now. It's 10 foot against Evolution.
Oh,
Krillin,
that's what this is?
Chaos Dragons beat Dark World.
And then Ronnie Tsunami against Santi. I don't know what either of them are
I'm
playing.
pretty sure Ronnie's
no.
on Dark Worlds because he said that's like his favorite deck to play.
Oh my god. Okay, no, that's Dark Worlds against Chaos Dragons then as well.
So much
There's a lot
Dark
of Dark
Worlds, so
Worlds and
much
a lot
Chaos
of Chaos
Dragon.
Dragon. I'm surprised nobody's playing Hero Beat or like
We saw the
any
one
of the
hero
other
deck.
decks. No windups.
So
What's a
wait,
wind-up
so is
format?
this is 10 foot you said?
Yeah.
And
10 foot
he's
is
playing
very
Dark World
Evolution.
also?
Yeah. Got a brown. There's like 4 Dark Worlds.
What the heck, dude? Why
What,
so many Dark
what have I
Worlds?
done? It's that Anakin meme. What have I done?
I'm surprised so many people want to play Dark World.
I don't know.
Is Needlebug Nest good in Chaos Dragons? It's untested in Chaos Dragons. I don't think I've remember ever seeing people playing that at this time, at this period in time.
Yeah, I don't. Needlebug wasn't really played till Blade Swarms in 2014.
I do think there's probably some sort of Needlebug deck you can play with like Necrogardeners at 3 in this format. So you can play triple Necrogardener, you can play triple Eclipse. I'm sure there's a way to make it work. Oh yeah, the Ultra macros. I have a couple of those as well. Yeah, I don't like Dark Worlds personally, but I understand the appeal. It just plays differently than a lot of other decks, and it's very satisfying to get a graph into the board. They're in game 3 already? Wow.
Who's in game 3?
This game right here.
Evolution and thing. Didn't they? I don't
A
know.
heavy
I guess
storm
maybe they've been
would
playing for a while.
go very, very hard right now for Evo.
Oh, Churro Nation is playing Hero Beat or Bubble Beat, one of the two.
All right. Yep. Churro Nation is Sherrod. He's, I'm pretty sure. Edison influencing people's deck choices here because of viruses. The issue is you can't play too many viruses because you're, like, notice right now, like, he even was able to resolve a Gates and discard a Dark World, but then he passed his turn. Like, the deck kind of needs to get going and have all, like, facets of the deck rolling. And you can't play cards that'll brick you and not allow you to do so.
That's another thing. The virus cards are not very good against Chaos Dragons.
No.
Yeah, they don't play a ton of
Deck dev
spells
them
and
then
too many
just
big
summon
monsters.
a bunch of big dudes, then you're sad.
Yep.
I'm gonna watch the hero game.
The most important thing is deck dev is good against like maybe like 45% of the meta, but 2 of the most important decks are Gear, Curry, and Wind Up, and it hits both those decks pretty hard.
Oh damn! Just got Mind Crush double alias happened.
Oh wow! I want to
That's pretty
finish this
brutal.
game because it looks like it's coming down to the wire, game 3, and then we'll move over. Deck probably should be playing Return. I don't know why people don't into Chaos Dragons.
Honestly, I think it makes sense.
That's what Eric was saying.
Because I was talking about it, like, with Return, almost every deck in this format plays 2 MST and a heavy. And if you don't play Return, those cards will never be usable against you. They're just going to clog their back row. They're not going to be usable. Whereas if you have one set and they have like an MST or a heavy, they're just going to blow away your set. They're not going to hold it.
they play multiple Raikou, multiple Lila, 3 and 3. They play heavy. Sometimes they play MST. So like a lot of times, you know what I mean?
That's fair. I think it's a really good side because people will side out all their MSTs and shit against you.
Yeah, maybe. I think it should just be tested in general, though.
That's fair.
You're supposed to side that out. What's he supposed to side out? It is inherent.
Yeah, he can summon Light Pulsar from the grave. It doesn't start a chain.
Yeah, I'll let him know. Oh, wait.
Pathfinder's just like a light mirror on the field, but it would be fine if just dad just comes out of nowhere.
Yep, does not start a chain. During COVID, I pick up all decks I liked from past format play. This was the first format that got me back into competitively and pick up everything for it. Heck yeah. I was playing this format during COVID as well. It was really popular in our area in when I was living in Cincinnati. We even had a couple big like 40, 50, 60 person tournaments. So yeah, I think this format has a lot of potential if our little area was able to get that big for the format. Oh, he has Valor in his deck? Is that why he said you should have sided it out? Oh, trade-in. That's a spicy card to play in Dark Worlds, isn't it?
Yeah, it's probably a little better in something that includes Malefic Stardust Dragon.
Is he about to ask if he can trigger its effect?
Oh, Grapha.
How many imps did you draw?
Oh my god.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, Gemini imps is so busted versus deck. What the heck? You're stacking
like
DB. That's crazy. Okay, it looks like game's not over though. He gets to bring back this Grapha, so it's definitely far from over. He's at very least searching a normal summon. I think the song might be copyrighted.
Oh, okay.
It says no copyright.
There's no third Gemini imps. The way this works in person, anyways, is that I'm pretty sure, like, technically the person using feelings has to discard.
They're supposed to discard simultaneously.
This Churro Nation game is
that's why he put the card face down.
Yeah. I thought it was something.
Holy shit. Dude, the Churro Nation game has been brutal. He resolved Mind Crush for double alias, Then he mind crushed him again and resolved triple reckless greed and card
What?
destruction.
He resolved triple
Holy
reckless?
shit. Yes, and card destruction in the same game.
Yes,
Holy
that's
fuck,
it's
dude.
funny you say that, King Vegeta. I was on Fraser's podcast earlier today, and I made that same reference. Dark Worlds is very similar to Frogs and Edison. Broken game 1, amazing grind game, tons of side hate. That's exactly what I said. You can ask Pudding. And then it's also similar to like Hero Frogs in that you have multiple pieces to make your engine flow correctly. Like if you see the frogs but not the monarchs, like it's significantly less good. Just like in this deck, if you see all the discard cards but not the monsters, it's significantly less good. If you don't get the trap cards, you're really weak.
Maybe Fraser actually likes Dragon Turbo. Or not Dragon Turbo,
Dark Worlds? No, he knows they're the menace. Oh, that I guess justifies the trade-in some more.
Yeah, that's what it was. That's the guy.
Honest for game?
I'm trying to think here. What I guess Honest could do it.
It's so scary giving Chaos Dragons Dark World dealing draws without drag down though.
Yeah, he's gonna.
I mean,
a heavy is a huge start if you can get to a heavy. Oh wait, but Malefic protects the field spell only, right?
Well, I don't think he really cares about the field spell as much with his life points.
Yeah,
I think
no,
he just
for
got to get rid of the light imprisoning.
You think windups are similar to Forgs?
I don't know about that one.
Absolutely not.
I don't think so.
Forgs kill you with Colossal Armory Arm. Windups make like a Papal Operative in his end mains.
Yeah. Also, windups looking to like play the grind game typically. Because even when they combo off, they're not putting a lot of big monsters on the field.
I don't know if there's a Fords like deck this format.
Not that I know of.
I don't think anything just kills you.
There's
no Colossal Armory Arm or anything like that, right?
Yeah. Yugioh Karakuri might be close, but it's also kind of slow. Because you know, I made this joke earlier, but when you go second with Yugioh, you're going fourth because you have to set your armor if you even see it, and then you have to wait another turn to flip it. Oh my goodness. Of course it is, Morgan. And I will be at YCS Houston as well. No, Forgs does grind well, but the difference is like windups a lot of times is like looking to grind with you, whereas like Forgs doesn't necessarily look to do that. They're trying to win in an unfair manner, but it can just function well in a grind game. So I agree though, it does have a good grind game. I just don't think that's like the objective when you're playing Forgs.
Windups, like, they can go for the shock lock thing first turn, but if they don't, they're often just grinding most of their games out.
BLS Armory is real. That is true. That combo is real.
Oh boy. This
Yeah.
game just had a Banisher of the Radiant summoned against Dark Worlds.
We see a BLS against Dark Worlds right now.
I think Forgs is a tempo deck until it sees Fishborg, and then it's no longer a tempo deck. But I agree. I get what you're trying to say. It makes sense to me. I get what you're trying to say.
Blademare and Skill Drain.
Psychics are just, they play in a completely different manner than every other deck in this format. Oh, wow. Yeah, Skill Drain's kind of big, but Skill Drain's now turning off the
He's also at
Stardust
800.
protection. Honest? No. I see both of them as tempo decks. It's gonna cook them in Atlantean deck does exist. Pudding was talking about there being like a 2 or 3 card combo that can kill, I think, right? Or 3 card combo.
It's Birdman and Diva.
Birdman Diva, but it's like very convoluted, loses to every trap and hand trap.
It needs 0 cards.
Yeah.
It doesn't do any. So and you have to play Atlantean Attack Squad. You go Diva, Special Infantry, Birdman returns Diva, normal summon the Diva again with the infantry effect, special summon, I think, like Marksman, and then make Digusto Phoenix with the Diva and the Infantry detached so you can attack twice. Marksman swings direct, brings out the attack squad, which hits for 22. You do 15-15, and then Birdman 14 for exact game.
Yep. In this format, Dragonfly. So I did get a message about Insectors being able to easily kill. In this format, Dragonfly with like a, let's just say, specifically Dragonfly and a Ladybug is not going to get anywhere close to killing you. You would need a lot of additional cards. Dragonfly gets insane when you can equip like Gigamantis plus another monster, and like really you need Hornet plus like Sword or Gigamantis and Dragonfly to really kill your opponent out of nowhere.
Yeah.
It's like a lot of 3-card combos might get you to, with Dragonfly, which is at 1, might be able to do it, but Insectors are no longer like this super OTK deck because Dragonfly isn't summoning like a million monsters and like additional Dragonflies and stuff.
Gores goes hard here if he doesn't have Gores used yet.
He does have Gores here.
Morgan said, should I send it on max rarity Dragon World, Dark Worlds while I can?
Gores is at 3k, so you can do 500 over the Malefic so far.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, why didn't
and they're both at 3k.
Why didn't he make a Heliopolis? Does he not play?
Oh, no, he doesn't get a token because of skill drain.
Yeah.
Don't make Heliopolis.
He needs to find a way to do 300 more damage.
Poison of the Old Man.
Well, this is at 3k, the scores. So it's going to do 5. He'll have to crash if he can't clear the Gores in another way. He'll have to crash a Grapha. This Light Pulsar is now on too, so if he can get it to board and defense, it acts as 2 chump blockers. So Insectors used to be a blow up your board as often as it could type of deck. The issue is you still have to get to Hornet. So once the engine gets going, it is very powerful where you can make exceeds every turn and constantly be popping cards and grinding like that. The issue is that like since Hornet and Dragonfly are both at 1, it's a lot more of like this Centipede, like keep Centipede on board to set up combos type of deck. And yeah, once the engine gets rolling, it's insane. But early, it's hard to get out of the early game with that deck. Yes, Atlanteans are in the format because the structure deck came out. Mermails are not out because Abyss Rising is not yet out. GBs can make turn 1 Shockmaster. Huh. Okay. Yeah, it requires you to draw a Hero Lives and Test Tiger or something like that, right?
I feel like that's kind of windups with that extra steps, though.
Yeah.
You just want like Carrot Cleaners.
I don't know, but I mean, if anyone can make GBs work, it's Murray, so.
Sure.
He is the GB GOAT.
I prefer Threatening Roar builds with Insectors personally, but I also like, I play a build with Card Trooper, Call, and Threatening, so I don't play Reckless, though.
Dark World's got it done.
Yep. Oh, a second Light Imprisoning.
That was a really close game, though.
Yeah, that was good. All right, so we got lots of Dark Worlds all over the place.
I think I'm behind on the stream.
Let's take a look. What else is going on?
Stream.
Who do we? Let's look at this Tro Nation game. So we got Dark Worlds versus Hero Beat in this format, and I see Banisher in the grave.
As said, the game 1 of this was the most insane thing I've ever seen.
Yep, and it looks like a Rex still pulled it out. That was, oh, because he was the one who triple Reckless. That makes sense.
He triple Reckless, double Mind Crushed, and card destruction.
Oh, poor Tro Nation.
King, I'm pretty sure the Seal Orikakos is legal. Whatever it's called.
It's Yugi's World? I think it is. Let me check.
He's at Joey's.
I think Yugi's World came out like literally at that time period.
Ooh.
Let's see.
All right, we got a Grapha punching into Alias. There's no way he just summoned it without a
Came
game
out,
plan, right?
Came out October 2nd. It
Oh
is
wow,
legal.
he's just letting it die.
Wow, yeah.
He was trying to bluff Honest, I'm guessing, or maybe as like
Honest or G Spark or something.
No, he already had Spark live.
He has a lot of outs for
Gemini
this,
Spark.
though.
I was thinking Blast. Yeah.
He's already got a lot of, like, in the other guy's draw locked.
Okay.
Oh, he added that. We saw him add that. He can go Bubble Man, maybe, make like an Excalibur.
He can go Stratos for Bubble Man. Yeah, that's an option. Oh, Banisher. Okay, so he has to have an out to this Grapha then, right?
Smashing ground.
Is he gonna gem imps it? He would have gem imps first, right? Wait, why is he doing it this way?
Oh no, that makes sense. He wants it banished.
Oh, that's spicy. I like that a lot.
That's smart.
That is
Especially because he
smart.
knows he has like a follow-up Grapha.
Yeah, he already has
Otherwise,
Grave too. Okay.
That was very smart.
This is looking really tough now. And this is second turn on Reckless. I wonder how a Reckless
also,
round
Hero
this.
top decks really well.
Yeah. Oh, Monster Reborn. Is he gonna bring back Alias? Or Gores? I think he's gonna bring back Gores.
I think he'd probably bring back the Gores.
Solemn. That might be Curtains. That might be Curtains. Unless we see a normal summon Snow or Beige.
No.
Oh, he's setting. Okay.
I think it's a Brow. I think we know it's a Brow.
It's most likely a Brow, yeah.
Oof,
yeah, that's gonna...
That's rough.
That's gonna...
He can top deck Dark Hole. He can top deck Dark Hole if that hasn't been used yet. That would go pretty hard.
Yeah, but even if he does, any normal summon will kill him.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, no,
he draws
gets
now.
a draw.
Yep.
There we go.
All right, it's looking
Dark
like
Hole
we're gonna get a
save you.
game 3 here. Okay, he's just gonna banish whatever he discards. Yeah, just checking. Makes sense.
I think he was probably just fishing for the Dark Hole.
Don't recall Banisher being super relevant.
I think he's playing literally the first place list.
What's that? Like that one YCS that they won?
Hey,
I think Guatemala.
Quick little thing, chat. If there's specific prizing you guys want to see for this free tournament, please let us know, because we're still discussing it. At worst, we're just gonna do like cash, but I would like to include some cool cards to pay out, you know, pass first. So if there's any like reasonable cards you guys think would be awesome for prizing, let us know. Can you change the name of the challenge bracket to $30?
Oh yeah, I can pitch in $10 too.
$40?
Oh, damn,
$40. We'll do 30 to first.
Can you change the bracket name once it's been made?
It doesn't matter. We don't have to change it, but we'll do 30 to first and then 10 to second.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys want me to send it to you or something.
Yeah, I'll just send a pudding afterwards.
Oh, don't send it to me. I'll send it to you because I've got Canadian PayPal.
Okay. Or, yeah, that's fine. Whatever works.
Because whenever I get money, it's automatically converted into Canadian, and PayPal's conversion rate is fucking atrocious.
Can you do Venmo? Does Venmo have any?
Venmo doesn't exist in Canada. We all use
What?
e-transfer instead. Yeah.
What? Dude, Canada sucks.
We just have like,
I'm just kidding.
We have like direct bank transfers.
Dude, there's so many Dark Worlds in here, Evo. I don't know why everyone just chose violence. For some reason, we allowed Hydropump to promote this format with us, and it was a terrible idea. I mean, look at this. Look at this.
Is there Gemini imps?
Opponents are looking at his opponent's hand turn 1.
Man is preparing the people for the worst. Like they'll just stock up on 15 card side deck.
Yeah.
Just only Dark World on their side.
Yeah.
3 Gemini imp, 3 Shadow Imprisoning Mirror.
3 macro.
3 D Fisher.
If you really wanted to counter this deck, you would have just played freaking 6 Samurai.
Nat Beast, what are you gonna do?
Nat Beast. Even Xian with like any sort of backer is pretty nice.
Pretty good. I'm surprised we haven't
Cash
seen anybody
too.
make Roach yet.
Oh,
Honestly, the Light Imprisoning Mirror was a pretty good
Wait,
side.
he
I wouldn't think about
chose-
siding that in against Chaos Dragons right away, but it makes sense.
He chose the discard Alias from hand. Interesting. He must have a Gem Spark and just wanted to turn it off, would be my guess. That's the only reason I could ever imagine choosing to discard an Alias.
That's still risky because he could draw into like a Hero Blast or anything else.
Right, that's what I was saying. I mean, I have to imagine he doesn't have Hero Blast, and you just... Everyone's gonna watch the stream and be like, I hate this Dark World deck, I'm not playing this format.
Honestly, the games have been pretty good, though.
No, they have been pretty good.
Like that one Chaos Dragon versus Dark World game was really grindy.
Yeah, I've seen Gemini Imps, but I haven't seen any Shadow Imprisonings or Macros or D-Fissures against these Dark World decks yet. We see Banisher in this one, but... Reaper, okay.
Dino Rabbit with macros is kind of scary.
Yeah, for sure. Macro Rabbit. I guess Hero Blast would be pretty good here. No.
Oh, he's playing Reaper in this deck?
Yep, that's why he hit it 100%. Makes a lot more sense now. Probably is.
I was looking at past deck lists. One of the guys that topped the events legitimately sided in golds against Dark World for the Dark World matchup.
For Dark World dealings?
For Dark World dealings.
That's spicy. Wait, just siding Dark Worlds in general for the Dark World matchup?
Dark World matchup is kind of funny, but then if they drag down you, you're cooked. That's what Hydro mentioned.
Unless you just set your whole hand and then get dragged down.
That's woohoo.
Dark World format. Yeah.
LOL. He doesn't think they're tier 0. I don't think any of us think it's tier 0.
Dark Worlds? No.
It's definitely like one of the better decks, but if I had to rank the decks, I personally think it's like the 3rd or 4th best deck, personally.
Yeah.
And that's only currently. Like, if everyone starts playing like Gem Imps, Macros, Shadow Imprisonings, which like a lot of people did back then, I think that hurts the deck a lot.
We've been deck building for a couple weeks, and it's like we're already finding some spicy stuff.
No. Frazier hates early 2012.
Play again.
Frazier, you'll hear it in his podcast that we just did, but Frazier hates when Windup would hand loop, when Inzectors, Dragonfly plus Hornet popped your opponent's entire board and you OTK'd them. He hated when Chaos Dragons would resolve Future Fusion and just obliterate you. He hated Macro Rabbit being able to consistently just get a Loggy on board and do it again the next turn. But whereas this format, all that's just
I don't think anyone really enjoyed that format.
No one really likes the March 2012 or Nats 2012 format. But September 2012, that's the differentiator. Completely different format.
Yeah, I would honestly, Ryan, I would side in 2 Silvas just to see somebody's face when they Dark World dealing me and I discard a Silva.
I think I'll just feel like, I'll be back in a minute.
This is getting very interesting. Oh, Starlight Road gets hit. Okay. Both players got a lot of cards right now. 10 to 9 cards. So in the podcast we just did, Frazier said that it seems like a good format, and that he was gonna dabble with it a little bit. He probably right when you say he said it was a blur, because he did not like straight up say he likes this format or anything, but he said it looked very promising. He was very positive about it while we were on the podcast, and I'm excited for you guys to hear it. Crystal Beast Innovations. Okay, buddy.
I mean, at the very least, people were dueling.
Yeah, I mean, like, even this game, you can complain about Dark Worlds, but we're on like turn like 6 or 7 or 8 or whatever, and far from over. Yeah, Dark World mirrors are atrocious. Frazier said he's stocking up a lot of podcasts because of going to Japan, but probably I'd say in the next few weeks.
Yeah, I think they do like one about once a week.
What does Rainbow do? I don't even know what Rainbow does if your opponent discards him.
Oh, I have no idea.
I think he
discard, destroy
traps or something.
He's either Regeki or Harpy's Feather Duster. Either one of the two.
That's really spicy if they set their hand and drag down you and you only have one in hand.
Can you fucking imagine?
Hold on, we're cooking. No,
Max
Murray,
is so
you're a
lovely.
certified good format. You handsome son of a. I'm just kidding. Innovate Cyber Darks with the seal of Ori Calcos. Let's see it. Dude, there's so much I don't even know about this format. I love this format, and I feel like there's so much to discover. Like the other day when Pudding and I were testing, I'm like, wait, when were Evolves this busted? The Evilsaur deck?
There's a lot. Like, even I said, the deck Jonah's playing looks pretty fucking spicy, dude. That, like, Diamond Dude hero build.
Yeah, you kind of cooked me one of our games. You were like, Logia Dolka Dolka. I was like, oh.
It's well, as soon as you establish the first like Logia or Dolka, Evo Force is a double Logia Dolka, which is insane.
Yeah, it's a 2-card combo for the first one that you summon, and then after that, it's all 1-card combos, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's pretty busted.
As soon as you get a regular like evil dino in the grave, Westlow, Najasho being tributed, tons of things are just all like a 1-card Dolka. Also, the Econ is really fun in that deck.
Yep. I think there's a lot of decks that can cook. The deck I think's the best deck in the format isn't really played by anyone. I've leaked it to Pudding and Hydro, but it's not a deck that I will leak to the masses just yet, because I want to play it if we have a big tournament that I get to play in.
Hidden technology.
Hidden technologies. Oh yeah, Hunders exist? Wait, isn't
Hunters
Thunder
don't
Seahorse?
have no, they don't have Seahorse.
Okay.
It's literally just a 4 deck with recycling batteries.
Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, Banisher.
I want to see somebody play Spellbook, bro. I want to see somebody play Spellbook. A bunch of people in the Discord have been cooking it.
Yo, Spellbook's low key not bad, I don't think. Like the more I was like,
this is so good, dude.
Yeah, I was like, the more I realized how much they did have, like they have secrets, they have powers, they have life. Like they still have a lot of the good ones. They're missing Fate. That's the biggest one, Fate, and they don't have Eternity either, right? Or do they?
No Eternity, no tower, sadly, no Master. But dude, Temperance into Priestess is just really good in this format this low, and the fact you can bring it back every turn with a searchable life is pretty nice.
Imagine being the Chaos Dragon guy with this like a light pulsar chilling on the field, and your opponent just goes like Haiku power.
Now the opponent here, Erect, is under Reckless, and he's only 1 card ahead of his opponent, and there's a Banisher on board.
This Reaper is just chilling out.
Yeah, but this Reaper can die at any moment to like a top deck Hero Blast, or like anything that targets.
G-Spark, a lot of things.
Let's see what this is. The blind MST is always like a little iffy to me in these spots, because he can chain MST, can compulse back his Stratos, like, ugh. Bottomless. Okay, good hit. He has to be trying to push through a play.
You got Tsukiyomi in the spellcaster deck.
Oh baby, we got a Dark World mirror.
Oh boy, they're gonna probably see more of those.
They both hate their lives.
Is it 10-foot versus skill drain?
Yes.
Yeah.
The good thing is one of them is playing Malefic Stardust, so that makes that matchup a lot easier.
That's a little bit swingy. Yeah, no, that's actually a good call by 10-foot.
Reborn.
I need to
burning the cards.
I need to learn this. So I'm not a guy who typically live streams. I'm gonna have to learn, guys, to add all the cool stuff to the chat and whatnot. I promise going forward, I'll figure that out though. You want to see the Dark World mirror? I feel like this match might be going on for a little bit still, so we can go check it out.
King Video wants to see the world burn.
Should probably rename this format to Dark World format in the chat.
I guess at this rate, right?
Dark World locals, at the very least.
Which is crazy, because as said, in the top 8s, out of all the YCS, there's one Dark World.
Huh.
Yeah, it was not very play deck back then.
Well, it kind of was though. I remember seeing it everywhere, but I just remember there being a ton of hate. Like people hated Dark Worlds.
Everybody was citing 3 imps, bro. Like everyone, CS deck has 3 imps in it.
The amount of like macro decks I remembered, a lot of, I don't know. There's just a lot.
Holy goo.
Trance adding back. Looks like pretty grindy, interesting match right now. The alt with no name.
No one has dared to activate Dark World dealings yet, so no one's had to find out the hard way. Yeah, evolution. In my play, I don't recall seeing many people play Dark Worlds. No, I think Windup's still pretty good.
Tour guide. And he's got his own Grapha. Okay. The issue is crashing into a Grapha here just allows your opponent to summon theirs again and punch tour guide. So you imagine he has to exceed. Nope. Maybe he has the field spell? No.
It's a Spider-Man meme.
I don't really like this play.
Yeah, maybe like a Zen Maidens or something. Would have been good.
Yeah. Zen Mains or... I don't know. Yeah, I guess I would just do Zen Mains. It's really awkward to out too. Because like you already know he is the fodder to summon the Grapha again.
And it pops on the end phase, so like if they punch it, then you move the Graph out of the way.
Yeah.
He's at 30.
And then you have to reestablish it later, right? That's pretty good.
Windup is not going to turn into Quick Draw. Windup is a very, very, very strong deck. It's not like...
No, not going to be Quick Draw. Never, dude.
No, literally no one's playing it today for some reason. And it's also really hard to play, though, I will say. So, like, some people will play Windups and not think it's very good, but deck's crazy.
Kind of reminds me of Vayu in the sense you just have to know how to grind with it.
Yeah, I remember Dino Rabbit being extremely popular in my area as well, Battle Power.
Oh yeah. People love Dino Rabbit.
Also, like, Dino Rabbit, you can make that deck look so cool with secret rares. You can play so many secret rares in that deck.
Yeah, I was getting some of them, like all the vanillas are secrets. And...
yeah, your rabbits are secret. You can get secret tour guides, secret extra cards. There's a lot of cool stuff. Secret spells and traps.
I have a deck box here of all the stuff I've been getting for the format the past week or so.
Yeah, I have a giant like 5K just full of 2012 stuff, but it's mostly like common and rares and stuff like that. And then I've been ordering stuff online for 2 decks. And then it's just random high-end stuff, like because Compulse, in my opinion, is one of the better traps in this format. I ordered like super Compulses.
Do you want to watch the that hero deck? It's playing again now in the semis.
Dark.
Or do we want to stay on the Dark World Mirror?
Okay, they're going to game 3, so we can switch over. It's Dopaminer.
Dopaminer and Kill Switch.
Okay, so is this Chaos Dragons or Dark World?
I think Chaos Dragons against the hero deck.
Yes. I heard a little bit of Canada and how you said against.
A little bit of it in there.
Against.
Against.
Alright, we have to mute Ryanide because he's just talking some.
All common decks go hard, not gonna. Bro, all common decks do go hard. You don't see anyone named 10-foot? He's the guy with the. What is it?
Beans,
Is it DD?
What's DD? Lub. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like DD Lub or something like that's his username. He's currently against Skill Drain, and his name is something. It's the alt, whatever. I forget what his name also.
Everyone's just on their ults.
Yeah, this DDT deck looks lit. Not gonna lie.
Into
the void next turn. That's a free play. Dude,
Direct
Diamond
Guaiba's
Dude's
also
kind of
cool card.
fire, bro. Guaiba's great.
I shamelessly admit I love this format popping off because I've had high-end stuff for a lot of these decks and collecting dust. Would love to bust them out again. Hell yeah. No, I mean, I won't lie. I don't have a lot of high-end stuff for this format. Well, now I do because I've been ordering stuff. But I just love how this format plays. I had played it in the past, but my decks were all commoned out. Like, I had a Geargia Karkuri deck that's like all commons, and then my extra deck's like all commons and super rares. Like, it's super...
Dude, why does Hero Lives have to be good, dude? I bought 2 Olies. They're not even first. They were expensive as fuck.
Yeah, Hero Lives is sweet. It's just like paying half your life is a steep price, though.
Because of heroes, and then it's
Into the Void is spicy.
Advanced.
Oh, Lana's coming out. Back row was being.
If you hit Into the Void with what? This guy's playing Righteous Justice in his deck?
Dude, Righteous Justice is good. If he has like a million bubble mans, it doesn't target, I don't think.
Yeah, no, that's spicy. For Into the Void, if he gets hit with Diamond Dude, you still discard your hand at the end of the turn, right? Because that's not a cost.
I think you don't have to do the cost, but yeah, I don't think that's a cost. Let me look.
Yeah, so you don't need to have 3 or more in your hand.
Yeah.
But you will have to discard at the end of the turn because that's part of the effect.
Yeah, I believe so.
Something about outplaying a max rarity player with all commons brings joy, man. No, I feel that, bro. I with those Cincy tournaments, I won a lot of them playing my deck, and I remember it would just be hilarious when my opponent has like ulti Miracle Fusions, ulti Alias, like all that stuff, and I'm just like flipping a common armor.
Big booty Maestro.
I didn't know Catastrophe came common either. I probably have some too.
Here comes a guy. This is kind of cooking, bro. I can special this.
No, he might be onto something.
Oh, he's playing the R. Righteous Justice.
Dude, that card cooks.
He needs.
I was like, he's a friend who was using that. I didn't expect that shit.
Kill
switch. I was saving my Solemn. Just Bubble Man Stratos with just double MST. It doesn't target, so you have to respond immediately. And then you just pop other shit if you chain.
Kill Switch needs to get a Dark Engrave.
You can't Starlight Rhoda either.
Because it can pop just one?
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't
Actually,
target.
I think it doesn't target, yeah.
Wait, destroy it on the field equal to the number? Wait, does that matter though? If it's equal to the number and you have 2 monsters, you have to destroy 2. So why couldn't you Starlight Rhoda?
Then you have to pop your own.
The thing is, you can technically pop your own back row.
Yeah. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense then.
I mean, unless you.
What if you have no back row? Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask.
Then I think you can Starlight Road.
Interesting. Yu-Gi-Oh's such a cool game, dude. Yeah, I mean, owning a max rarity deck's definitely better than owning a common deck, but it's also way more expensive. Allure's at 1 in this format.
Are they reading my stroke wrong? Yeah.
Yeah, it has to be face-up attack in order to book it.
Okay.
Oh.
Was that Lila switched last turn?
Yeah, he can't use it this time.
But
so he's probably just going to shock lock him, though.
If he booked it, then he could pop back.
Yeah, he's got to call monsters, I'm assuming. Unless he loses to heavy, maybe? Yeah.
He needs back row, too. Well, I guess he doesn't have a dark.
Blur Darks is that one. King Vegeta.
He uses Shockmaster in this deck, similar to how people like, I feel like he uses Shockmaster similar to how people use like Christia or Drago, just so his attacks like go through.
Go through? Well, if you make like double Excalibur or something and follow it up with that, that's pretty good.
Yeah, Shockmaster's especially good versus decks like Chaos Dragons though, because they really only play spells and monsters. So rather than you have like a lot of decks that play like 18 monsters, 9 spells, and 12 traps, right? Like you're only hitting a third of the deck then basically, and your opponent's more than likely going to have other cards that are going to allow them to play better into the Shockmaster. But this deck, it's like so heavily monstered.
I feel like Dark Hole kind of cooks him now. If he had a dark, he'd be fine, but he doesn't have a dark. What do you set in Chaos Dragons? It's either like an MST or it's a Solar Recharge.
I'm
guessing he's milled as treacherous.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's MST. Shockmaster is from everywhere. On both sides. Not fair. We should ban it. I mean, in the nicest way, he can literally just inherent summon most of his guys.
And
I guess he's
Yeah.
worried about Wyvern. Oh wait, oh my gosh, he's not even setting a monster.
I'm amazed. What is his hand?
He's gotta be bricked on too many big guys because he needs a dark engrave pretty bad.
Because yeah, I feel like he's not under any pressure right now, right? And he doesn't have like a Veiler either.
Okay.
Oh my god.
He can't use monster effects. Yeah, that's just game. I wonder what his hand was.
I guess. Yeah, I guess we can look at it after.
Yeah, I'm gonna tab over to our other quarterfinal match that's still going on. Oh, see, this is what I mean. Zen mains can be really interesting in the mirror. I also really like that Trance randomly grabs back banish guys.
Trans is a good card. And as said, it's also a way to discard that like avoids Gemini imps and shit, which is nice.
My cat is just loving up over here.
Game 3.
Dark World is annoying, Sharad. But yeah, if you side for it, and you learn to play against the matchup, it's going to become drastically less bad. Big trust. Like I saw you had Maxi in your deck still, and that card should not be in your deck against them post side. Yes.
Also, Sharad, I saw what happened to you game 1, bro. That was a war crime.
I got nuked.
My adorable rescue cat is now on the table over there eating food from his bowl.
No.
You should get a rescue rabbit.
Yeah, rescue cat's banned in this
Bro,
format,
I don't need
man.
more pets. I don't need more pets. I got 3 cats and 2 dogs. Please. Don't tell my wife that. She's probably watching this. I'm going to say something now.
How do they not have a rescue dog yet?
Yeah, Sharad, that
Yu-Gi-Oh!
game
hates
was brutal,
dogs,
I heard.
confirmed.
Dude, oh, Dark Smog's such a cool card in the mirror, by the way.
Dude, he played it earlier in the second game.
Yep. And there it is.
And it's gone. But yeah,
If you're in the Discord, we
Oh,
have like the
another
format
one.
library references there, which have all the deck lists from the events and some online events too.
Yep. Would you mind posting a link in the chat again?
Yeah, I got you. Let me do that right now.
For anyone who's not already in the Discord.
Oh, to the Discord? Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Invite people. What is invite people?
I might have to head out soon, just because I had to get off at some point, and I don't see the tournament ending anytime soon.
No problem. I'm off tomorrow, so I'll stream till the
okay.
wee hours of the night.
I could be on for a
3
little
hours of
longer.
the evening.
Yep. Pudding's gonna
Can
be
you see
posting
the
it.
Discord when I posted it? I just posted it.
I
Could
do-
be that it blocks it because it's a link.
I do not see it yet in chat.
Let me see if I put a space in the middle of it. That work?
I still do not see it.
Yeah, I think it doesn't allow links.
Here, I wonder.
Maybe just put it in the description of the channel. I'll.
Yeah, send me the link, and
I
I
got
will
you.
copy it.
Jake Chase.
let's see if I can put it in. So first, I think I might be able to put links in. Yep, there's the Discord.
Yeah,
I put it in chat, and I will also
have that one in the bag.
I'll also see if I can put it in the description for everybody.
I think if we're mods in your streams or something, then
probably. I'll have to figure. Like I said, I don't do any of this stuff, guys.
Then we can
Yeah.
power trips and ban everybody.
Yeah,
I mean, then we can moderate.
not in this stream. I mean, we can moderate.
Yeah, we can do that.
Oh, and 10-foot takes the dub. Sorry, guys. I'll switch over to a new game. All right. Dopaminer's still playing. Yeah, let's go back to this game. This one was interesting. We got a nice tour guide lead into Zen mains. Let's see how the
Big
hero
booty Zen mains. The Heroes has trouble with Zen mains. If you don't have Super Poly,
I am not going to Vegas see spare, unfortunately, but pudding is, and I don't know. I don't think 10-foot, or I don't think Hydro is either, though. So we see one of the 3 Destiny draws get triggered immediately, and here is the big spook. Hero lives.
Shockmaster doesn't deal with Zen mains though.
It does not.
Continuous.
He does not get to pop at the end of the turn, though,
That's true.
but he does get to protect himself.
Who needs life points?
How do I update the channel description for this video? Let's see. I think I can do it from here.
Ooh, Evan English said that if you want art or graphics at any point, please hit him up. He does work with Atlanta, Go Format, and has designed merch for them.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. I would appreciate that tons. Yeah, I'll definitely reach out to you.
Dude, merch for this format would be sick.
Would be. I wouldn't mind posting up some merch.
Walking around with like a wind-up rabbit shirt or something.
Hell yeah, dude. Let's see. Flip armor shirt. I don't know how I can... Oh wait, I think this is it. Yeah, I can add the Discord link. I guess while I'm at it, I'll just include all of the other stuff I normally include.
Yeah, just shoot us if you're in the Discord, Seven, just shoot us like a message or something.
Boom. All right, I am.
Oh my God.
Everything. Oh man, I looked away to update the description. What happened?
He
he
made
had mind
Excalibur,
control.
blade armor.
8,400 damage. That's crazy. I like this deck. I hope he wins the tournament because I hate all these Dark World players.
Well,
There's too many of them. I was hoping everyone would play different decks. There's so many cool decks. Why did everyone want to play Dark World today?
Bubblebeat's scary for Dark Worlds because Dark World doesn't really play much defense.
Comes out of nowhere. The next decks I vote for are the Chaos Dragon decks. Evo just keeps playing against them. He's gonna be pissed. I mean, this isn't necessarily a bad matchup though. Yeah, all right, takes the dub there while they're siding. What other games are going on?
Erect versus Evolution.
Yeah, that's where I was just
at. What's the other one? I think. Let me check bracket. Okay, so Ronnie Tsunami is still playing D-Blast, I think. Doesn't look like their game's still going on, so I think somebody hasn't reported.
Okay.
Alright. Battle Power says, I remember you guys saying that this is like Edison of XYZ formats, and that couldn't be more true. This is much better than half format, and that he likes half format though. So
Oh yeah,
he likes this format more.
Yeah, I'm in the same exact boat. I also really enjoy hat format, but I also agree this is a better format. One of the big things I like about this format is that there's not a whole lot of things that are just insanely powerful and unfair, I feel like. And I get to play every game, whereas hat format, I think the biggest gripe I have is like when you play against Sylvan or Infernity, and if they go first, their rate of doing the really, really unfair thing is way higher than like the rate like Windup can do that in this format. And the really unfair thing that Windup does in this format doesn't resolve in winning. Like it's kind of like maybe increases their chance like a 70% odds or something. But yeah.
It's definitely a lot more.
We're about to change that.
In this format.
I have complete fucking PTSD from literally one of the people in the tournament, Neverest Dude. He played Sylvans. This man would always like double Felgrand, Stardust Spark, set Vanities against me playing Sylvans.
Correct.
Which is just like, you don't even get to play the game. It's like, okay. You're like a lava golem.
Yo, Enraged, what up? Dude, Enraged, I don't know how you keep getting all these crazy guests for the podcast for you guys, but Edison Club's podcasts have been heat lately.
That's because Peacock is a man of the people.
He just knows how to talk. Knows how to talk with these boys. I'm easy to talk to, though. You can... you say anything to me, I'm like, yeah, let's do it.
Enraged being the YouTuber DMs.
Okay. He's crashing his gores.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to ask.
I just asked. Fair.
They probably haven't been asked before, so.
Right. Drag down. Ugh. That's the one card I hate most in Dark Worlds, by the way, is Drag Down. Being able to like pick the best card out of your opponent's hand and trigger a Dark World is just not fair.
Be like, here, do you want to take my brow or do you want to take my brow?
You
and
pick.
I'll take your Miracle Fusion.
Would you rather let me discard Grapha and pop your 3,000 token, or would you rather me draw an extra card?
It don't matter. I got Gemini Imps.
Gores is a Dark Fiend, so he is also 3,000. That's how he can crash it into the Grapha.
Ooh.
That's awesome. I didn't know that. Enraged. Okay. This is why Grapha is unfair, by the way. The fact that it just turns your monster on board into a bigger monster and then you get that resource back to hand. Yeah, I just hate Drag Down in literally any format. Like, you can play Drag Down Edison, and I'm sure I would hate it.
Oh. Hey, Trag gets a buff too.
True, Trag does get a buff.
Big enough.
That's funny. All right. Heavy Dark Hole. Boom. Easy. That's how you win. All right, step one.
There's the first. Okay.
Oh, light and dark action. He can drop a dad right now. That would go hard.
Why is Gemini Imps like randomly dark for a dad?
Dark Fiend too. Dark
Oh
Hole.
my
Told
god.
you. I called it. Called it. Now it's 3 cards to 3 cards, and his opponent
Is he just
can't
dead?
draw.
Is he just dead?
I don't think so. I doubt it.
I think Dark World's just dead.
I don't think he's dead yet. Oh, maybe he is dead. If he might be dead. Yeah.
Sending a dragon from his.
Dragons are pretty good against Dark World though in general.
Dude, why? Dark Flag gets to banish Grapha too, which is crazy.
Oh my! He's dead. Wow. Okay. Evo advances.
That was a crazy 4 cards to have. Oh
yeah.
my god.
Dark Hole heavy. Put Eclipse Engrave with Dark Flare and then drop PLS 5-card combo.
That ain't right.
He didn't even let him summon everything.
Yeah, guys, Dark World is toxic. Why we're just letting Evolution do this.
As Evo just drops all these boss
The
cards.
DDT deck is also going pretty ham, dude.
All right, Ronnie.
First turn Shockmaster.
I don't think
call
we
spells.
I don't think we featured Ronnie yet. but he's against Dennis P, and I see both Eradicator and Deck Dev, but his opponent still has 4 cards in hand. Oh, it's because he's on Chaos Dragon. So yeah, I mean, this is game 1, and neither of these cards are like that crazy versus the Chaos Dragon deck.
Yeah, Battle Power. That's
Dragons
literally what we did in high school, dude. This format was so affordable back then.
Who are the
Chaos
undefeateds
Dragons
right
are
now?
immune to viruses.
Looks like Tenfoot and Jonah. And oh, are they playing already?
What the fuck is happening? Is he making double Shockmaster? What's going on? Don't do it again.
What game are you watching?
Dopaminer versus 10-foot.
Gotcha.
Dude, holy shit, he went gas.
Wow, okay. This is a crazy turn 1. Oh, I mean, makes sense. Look at all the spells he's resolved. Wait,
and he's got a mind control next turn. Wait, so whatever he's playing...
He just drew a hand of all spells?
I guess he did.
That's crazy.
I don't even know what this does. I guess he can crash. It's got a crash, but I don't think that's like... I think he's in a pretty bad spot. Mind control's gonna resolve blank.
Is this game 1? Okay.
This is game 1.
What did he call with the Shockmaster?
Spells.
Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see, is he gonna call traps now? Nope. That means he's not killing him. Okay.
Again, like, how much defense does Dark World play?
Right.
I think that's literally like, oh, that's gonna hit, bro. He plays like 30 spells. That's gonna hit.
I don't know. He's ran through a lot of spells, though.
Oh, another one.
Another one.
Probably. Yep.
Dude, Bowlbeat's scary, or... I mean, this is essentially Bowlbeat, but...
It's literally... I don't think he's playing... oh. That's just lethal.
No, it's
if
not.
He changes
he's at 9K.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to give him life. That's set. Oh, he already called spells, so he can't Miracle Fusion.
I hope everyone plays this.
Mirror Force goes hard right now.
Oh,
no, you can't. You called
Wait, you
spells.
can't. He called spells. Called spells. I'll message.
I'll message.
Okay.
Get him. Get him.
Just make sure it's fast so he doesn't scoop. No, no, no.
Oh, no.
I mean, he was probably dead regardless.
No, he's not dead, though.
I mean, like, not that turn, but...
Probably, but like a tour guide, like, I don't know.
There's still plenty of outs to that, I'm pretty sure.
Here, I'm gonna message.
I sent him one.
Yeah, I'm gonna message 10-foot also, just so he knows. It's technically on both of them.
Yeah.
So I don't think it's a game loss, but... It will be a warning, so if it comes up again, it will be a game loss, but I'm not giving him a game loss for this. Because, yeah, I had judge match loss.
Nonsense, I was in a completely winning position.
That's great. I thought he was being serious at first. Alright. Yeah, I mean, Dark World can DDV and EV, but deck.
Oh, I forgot. Somebody just messaged me about this. DDV doesn't hit Trag in this format.
Yes. Oh, wait. We got to go check out Ronnie's match. They have a ruling question. Where is the Ronnie Tsunami match? There it is. Let's see. All right. I need to respond in Discord. Does Trag die to DDV in this format? If it is in hand, then yes.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
It doesn't. That's an Edison-specific ruling.
Wait,
Undefined does not die to hand.
Wait.
Flip a coin.
Wait, I'm pretty sure it still dies.
No, it's just for Edison format.
Are you sure? You're 100%?
Yes.
All right, you can
Yeah,
roll
it's
it.
undefined. Trust me. That it's literally something that makes Trag shittier. It's an outdated ruling.
A man's life is on the line. Putting.
That's actually something thankful about this format.
Yeah, I didn't know.
That's just like one of those like.
That's another. That's like. Yeah, no, that's an important one because like a lot of players coming to this format are from Edison. Because I thought it was always ruled that way. I didn't know that was Edison specific.
It's a weird Edison ruling. Undefined is not 0. Because
Right,
otherwise, like, you could get it off of fucking Mystic Tomato and stuff. That was just like a bad ruling that they did at the time. It's literally like the Rivalry Gozen ruling that was bad in Edison.
Gotcha.
It's the same thing.
That was. I think that the rivalry thing was like that in Go format as well.
Yeah.
Why that card was never relevant.
Never good for Dark Worlds when they're leading setting a monster. So I'm saying like a lot of games Dark Worlds isn't just like going off like that. Especially when you're against this deck. This deck seems crazy aggro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying.
I think it dies pretty hard to max your Veiler, but this is gas right now.
Yeah, well no, everyone's playing Dark World, so no one's playing hand traps. And
or actual traps. This deck struggles playing into like 40 back row, but it's pretty gas right now, bro. This is going hard.
Yeah, this deck
it
could
would
just
be.
kill you.
I hope he wins
playing-
because it would just show like how diverse, not only how diverse this format is when like, you know, obviously when everyone's not choosing to just randomly play Dark World, but it would also show how undiscovered it is.
Yeah, nobody was playing this shit.
Yeah, this is
Nobody.
not a deck that was on anyone's radar at the time. Let's check the bracket really quickly. So this is our semifinals right now, right? Or no, this is
Yeah. This is, I think, winners bracket
yeah,
finals
this is
right
winners
now.
bracket finals. Yep. And then in losers, Evo's crawled all the way to. He's about to play Santee in quarterfinals in the losers side, or semis on loser side. That makes sense. Let's take a look.
Bro, this diamond dude has been +1 every time he has summoned it.
Hit warrior returning alive, and then it just adds back the other.
That's back another diamond dude.
Sure.
Also, what I like about this build that they did
Why?
is the fact that diamond dude is actually usable because you're playing 3 bubble man.
That's true.
So you can just miracle fusion it away. And it's not like a shit Omni hero either. You get fucking Ab Zero, which is still really good in this format.
I'm starting to think that 10-foot bricked on a lot of monsters. Because if you're setting Brow turn 1, at first I was like, oh, he probably has the field spell, right? But then all he did was normal summon Beige this turn.
Oh no, he's looking at his extra deck.
Uh-oh.
It's like, do I have rank 4s in here?
Uh-oh.
This is where you drastic drop off because you have a read that your opponent has a hand full of just monsters. This is where you make a bold play. This is actually gas, dude.
Summoner Monk is pretty scary.
Oh, Sherrod. It looks like Konami's just ruling it that way for Edison format.
Yeah, rulings are pretty messy, so.
Yeah, if you look it up, there's an official OCG ruling from the time that's like by Konami that says it does not hit it. It's literally just a random ass Edison ruling.
Oh, he's gonna Shockmaster with his own Beige.
Dude, this deck is gas, and he still has the live warrior returning alive.
Wait, did he hit it again? Oh my gosh, he hit another one?
He milled
No,
it.
he hit it last turn, but he hasn't resolved it yet.
Wait, wasn't it the turn before that he hit it?
Yeah, you resolve it the next turn though, right?
You resolve it the very next turn, not 2 turns later.
Oh, is it 2 turns? I thought it was 1 turn.
I think it was only one.
Because he summoned Diamond Dude, hit it, punched, and then next turn.
And then it's his next turn right now.
Yeah. This is when you activate it, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, you don't have to. I
During
thought
the
you
main phase of your next turn, you can activate the effect.
Okay. For some reason, I thought it triggered in standby, and he would have already had to have used it.
No, you can use it whenever you want.
That's crazy. So then he can just like wait till he gets like a dart, or he can like put a different. He can put this Bubble Man engrave and add it back if he wants. Yeah.
Exactly.
Interesting. Spells. Okay. What?
No? Is he not? I guess it's during the main phase, so it can be main phase 1 or main phase 2.
Yeah. Interesting.
And he's
This list is so
resolving it?
cool. I'm learning so much just as we continue to watch it.
Oh, I don't think he can do that, right?
Why not?
In the main phase, you can activate the effect of that spell in your graveyard.
Oh, yeah. He cannot. If
He
it
can't.
activates.
Yeah, it says it activates.
Yep. You have to let him know. Here. I should just honestly keep him on. Did you let him know already?
I'm typing it now.
But it just says activated. He's not activating the card though. He's activating the effect.
Oh.
It only applies to monster effects.
No, but it lets you activate the effect of that spell, and you can't activate
That card type cannot be
card
activated.
types. Yeah.
Or if monster cannot activate its effects. Yep.
I thought he was just activating the card. Like, if he had a
Hello,
continuous.
Marcus. Wait, okay, now there's an argument. I don't know how this is supposed to be ruled.
Let me look up Diamond Dude versus Shockmaster. See if somebody's ever posted about this before.
He's not activating that card.
Okay, let's
I think
see.
Diamond should replace it.
Using the effect.
Diamond Dude in my...
Oh, use this card with Diamond Dude to circumvent bypass the restriction on activating spell cards, as the effect of Diamond Dude does not count as activating a spell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I will tell...
I mean, regardless, he could have just done it earlier, but
He said, tell him, Marcus. And I was wrong. Oh man, that's the other thing. Since this format's like getting taken off the ground, we have to find all these like old convoluted rulings that are going to be different. You know what I mean?
You know who
that
you can
don't come up.
ask? Who Needs Meta literally has like a table. Like he has a giant Google Doc of all the rulings
Oh, we should ask him.
from all the formats and when they changed. So, and
Yeah.
he covers 2012 as well. He did like one of the original videos, and they have
Yeah, I
really good live
remember.
rules.
I remember. I didn't see his video until after I posted mine, but I did see it. Hey, it missed. It missed.
wow.
Ah. But the Shockmaster's just going in, bro. Spirit Reaper. Oh, I was
That'll go pretty
thinking.
hard.
I mean, if you have a trap, you've got to use it here, right? If it clears shock. Hey, see? Example number one.
There we go. A
of
trap.
a trap card in Dark Worlds. But like in general, like if they call monsters and you Dark Hole them, or have Monster Reborn, or if they call spells and you drop a boss monster on board, like there's so many ways to deal with Shockmaster.
Like if you, I mean, we've only seen Shockmaster against Chaos Dragons and Dark Worlds, and those are pretty linear types, but they don't play many traps. But like Shockmaster against something like Windups probably isn't very good because they have all kinds of spells, traps, and monster effects.
My phone's at 1%, so sad days.
You don't have the charger on the hookup?
I normally do, but I literally moved it when we were cleaning down here.
Rip.
Rippy dippy. Maybe my wife's watching. Maybe she'll bring me one.
Marcus's wife, go.
Please, please. Dude, oh, Pudding. She's so happy, by the way, when I showed her that card that you were going to give her.
Dude, the store just sent it to me like that. I didn't even notice it was a misprint until I got it. I'm like, what the fuck? The name is like off the card.
Yeah, she's like ecstatic about it. And then when I brought up giving you the webcam, she's like, yes, give it to him, please.
She gonna join the next online 2012 tournament?
If I
play
ask her to play, she might.
Boom. Then you can have very non-biased gameplay review.
Yeah, I don't know if she'll want to play into this field because she likes playing GKs. There's so many
dark worlds.
Yeah, she might have to wait for the dark rules to cool down.
Is this
Yo, she can play the
better?
GK Watcher.
I think he's asking if this is better than Tengu and Hat. All that's subjective. I like to think that it is personally. But I don't know. I like all retro Yu-Gi-Oh, man. Specifically this format, though, I will say it's more diverse than Tengu. I think it's more competitively diverse than Hat. It's not as powerful as Hat, though. When people make the analogy of it being like the XYZ version of Edison, I think that's very true. Oh yes, it is between Tengu and Hat. Tengu was September 2011, and then Hat was Nationals 2014. This is September 2012. Mrs. Hayden gets an Ultimate Time Wizard win before me. Yeah, she might if she ever decides to play in them.
I don't even know about that. I don't think this works. Okay, so I'm getting a ruling question.
Okay.
He reborned his opponent's Eclipse Wyvern and made an XYZ with it. I don't think it remembers that it was banished when it
does
gets
not.
back to the grave.
It does not.
Yeah,
but when it goes to the grave again, it will banish another card.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem, Steven.
But yeah, I remember, doesn't Gravekeepers have like their own Gemini Imps? That's just, I mean, it's worse than Gemini Imps, but.
Hey, I like Cat a lot too. To be honest, I think I do have some gripes though. Just like every format, there's gripes in this format as well. But I think that the more you explore this format, it'll grow on you. Ho, be nice to Zoo format. Be nice. Well, okay. Fusion sub Zoo. Yeah. I get hating Fusion sub Zodiacs. But Nationals format Zodiac or like early Zodiac was actually really, really I mean, it's one deck format, but it's really skill intensive.
I have a question about early Zoo.
Sure.
Did people just not know about the Fusion sub thing?
Yeah,
early Zoo?
Correct. So like Seattle, no one played it, I don't think. And then like right after when it was discovered, everyone was playing. Or like maybe one person played it there or something, and that's how it got out.
I thought the format was cool before people found out about that.
Yeah, well, Nat's format was cool because
the only thing I fucking hated about that format was Infernoids, bro. When Infernoids grasses greenered you, dude.
Yeah.
I hated that shit.
Yeah, I like Nat's format a lot, where it was like a lot of those were nerfed, and it was like Pure Zoo and Draco Zoo were the main decks.
3 snow with like 80 cards in your graveyard not being once per chain is just, oh god.
Yeah.
That's why you just play a 60 card deck and you just auto nerf them.
That was the nature of just those grass decks, though. They were just bricky messes that were trying to do very, very unfair things.
They literally played left arm offering and like banished their whole hand just to get the grass.
Sag for you, Enrage. What's your question, Enrage? Normal? Is he gonna special another Bubble Man? Yep. Okay. Do you guys like the background setup, or do you think I should just start using a green screen? Because I have one, but It might look better for streams to use the green screen. I don't know. Why are you so cute? Aw, shucks. I will say 2019 Orcus was fun to play. I'm not a big fan of the toss format. I really think Orcus and like Thunder Dragons, and then like obviously the decks that mixed together, like Draco Striker and those decks, they did a lot of very unfair things where you either just up like so many cards or you just ended on like 5 interruptions and a floodgate. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I remember the Orcus deck being
No,
crazy.
How are you guys hating on Zoo? Please don't break my heart. My ARG win was Zoo format. I won with ZodiAcs. I topped like everything I went to in Zoo format.
Listen, that's why everybody doesn't like it, because you were so good, there was no competition.
Yeah, shut up, bro.
Boom.
Oh, Torrent. That goes pretty hard.
Oh. Here comes double Miracle Fusion.
Yeah, it wouldn't be game though.
Wait, why?
Oh, it's kind of nice he has Excalibur so he can make a Shining.
Wait, Zoo was not that expensive, bro.
Oh, never mind.
All the Zoo monsters were cheap. Your extra deck like might have been like less than $200.
I think I would have made a Shining there, no?
Was it Ash Blossom?
Yeah, Nats format was good. Okay, if you're talking pre-Natsu, I agree with you. Yeah, no, I agree. That format was trash. I did want a giant card with Fusion Sub-Zoo, though.
Also, the cool thing about Bubble Beat, which I discovered when I'm playing against Hydro, is you just set your whole hand and then they can't drag down you.
Yeah, I don't think Dopaminer plays many, if any, real traps. So, like...
I think he's on, like, 40 spells.
Yeah, so I mean, we saw Shadow Imprisoning, right? But like sticking a graph on board and punching right now is good.
I think he would just let the Excalibur walk, to be honest.
Yeah, I think actually this is going to start going. I think this is going to start getting away from Dopaminer. This is looking not so hot.
Yeah, 10-foot's kind of got his engine going.
Yeah, and 2 Bubble Mans are gone, and like 2 Returning Alives are gone, so even like topping for Bubble Man's not likely. Oh, 3 Bubble Mans are gone, so yeah, literally only Warrior Returning Alive if he has a 3rd in the deck. Okay, he's popping.
Or 3 Bubble Man. I don't know why he made the F-Zero. I would have gone into a Shining here.
Yeah, I don't... It's tough.
Because he has the Excalibur and the Shockmaster to banish. The only problem with playing
with
no
Stratos,
Alias is you don't have much access to like really good recurring
Does he even
Shinings.
have other Stratos targets though? I don't think he does.
I think he has 3 Diamond Dude, 3 Bubble Man.
Those are all out of
yeah,
deck.
wow, those are all gone on. They're all gone.
So I think actually Ab-Zero was correct. Oh yeah, Star Seraph Shaddolls. I remember that deck. It's pretty cool. Minerva was expensive. I bought one for 1K. Okay, yeah. If you buy a prize card to play in your deck's going to be crazy expensive, bro. I played what was it? I borrowed the what's the Pendulum prize card that was like the Chaos Dragon monster.
Oh, the Chaos
Emperor.
Guy.
Yeah, it was like a Chaos Emperor Dragon. I played that in a Thunder King list at YCS Knoxville. Yeah. Yeah, this is looking really bad for the hero deck now. He's got the field spell in play, loaded hand, Grapha. He's going to clear these other spells that are set. Yeah, I think we're going to get a game 3 over here. Chaos Armageddon. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. Yep, that's the only time I've ever played a prize card. And I've owned a couple of prize cards. It's just most of them have sucked. Like Ascension Sky Dragon isn't the best. The vanilla one that I won in 22 isn't the best. I had a couple Ascensions. The Utopia that I won, I sold that on the spot when I won Mini. That one wasn't very good either. Yeah, Armageddon was good though. That's like, I think the last prize card that was like actually relevant, like in competitive play. I might be mistaken, but I think so. Yeah, Hydro, if we're holding you hostage, feel free to hop off whenever you need to.
Yeah, if you're really tired.
I was gonna stay on, probably watch the end of this match.
I'm gonna check on the other matches.
Hey, chat, just out of curiosity, what is everyone's favorite decks in this format? If you guys could list them. I just want to know if everyone actually likes Dark World this much, or if we just happen to have a nutcase of a locals.
Dark World's only cool if I can play it.
Dark World. Yeah, Hydro might have to kick you out.
Don't make me a Dark World hater.
Did you say Madolche was your favorite pudding?
Of course, bro. Drag down, bold plays against Dark Worlds. We win those games.
Trooper Agents, Inzectors, Windups. That's some good taste. Chaos Dragons. Yep, I like that deck. Dark World, Rabbit. Diamond Dude Turbo now apparently. True. Trooper Agents. Okay. I like Trooper Agents too. A lot of cool cards you can mill. Oh, I'm getting a message. Wonder what it's for.
I got a lot of people asking me about the DDT
Dark
list already,
World,
man.
No, no. Oh, please have mercy. I love Grapho as much as Kevin Wu loves HT19. I don't know if that's possible.
Dude, every single like Yu-Gi-Oh
Oh,
video,
dude.
look, Kevin's just in there like, how long?
Hydros Exactor.
Yeah.
Dude, Kevin's
Inzector
one of my favorite people. He's one of my best
Inzector would have
friends.
gone hard right now, dude. With all these Dark Worlds.
Oh, yeah.
And you just get Dark Smog.
Okay. Marlins,
That is fair. That
Kirkia,
is a good card
Bubblebee,
against
Frog, Zector, Windup. I like all those decks. Thanks, Knights. Appreciate it. Take care, man. Sherrod, of course, your answer is Madolche. If someone could break Madolche, it would not only warm my heart just because it would be funny, but I think Pudding would be really happy.
It's been broken before, my friend.
All right, buddy. Let's chill out.
Maybeck Nobleman is the answer to all of our problems in this format.
I like the idea of Rabbit and Bubblebee. I bubbled a few regionals in a row with Bubblebee, and I won a case tournament with Macro Rabbit, but that's when Abyss Rising were released.
Really
Yeah, I think if people are going to be on Dark Worlds and Chaos Dragons like it's sounding, and Inzectors and stuff, that maybe Macro Rabbit's going to be pretty well positioned for this go-around as well. Minerva made Lightsworn's good. Surprise.
I always thought that was a scary thing, like, if Dino Rabbit just cut their losses with windups, game one just played macro for everything else, then I think that deck's kind of scary.
Yeah, and especially because like macro's not terrible versus windups.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, you turn off Rat, like, I don't know, that turn off Monster Reborn, Avarice, like it does enough. Really quick battle power. I'm actually one of the believers that I like when good cards are made exclusively as prize cards. I know that's not a popular opinion, but I think it drives up the price of the prize cards as well. And that's one of the complaints people have. Like right now, people are winning vanillas that no one's ever going to play. So it makes the prize cards just worth nothing. But if the prize card's actually good and people need it, yeah, I mean, it's just more incentive. I just think they can't be so OP that that person just keeps winning tournaments because of it. But
Crush card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Silent
Crush
G,
card.
Chaos Dragons, Windup, Hero, Bubblebee, Yugioh, Karakuri, playing with Dark World. Okay. Yeah, I like Yugioh, Karakuri, Windup, Hero, or Bubblebee. I like all those decks as well. Chaos Dragons, a lot of fun. I'm starting the Kevin Wu fan club. I'll be Kevin Wu's number 6 fan.
I think Atlanteans actually have like potential as a control deck.
Graph invented 2012. Atlanteans? No, I think that deck also has there's a lot of good cards that they have access to. And you can
3 Diva.
Yep, you could even play like a frog engine in that deck. There's a lot you can do with that deck.
Somebody mentioned Aqua Spirit with all the controllers you play, because you can play Undyne for free. Undyne's just insane. And then you just make Gungnir and discard, and you have 3 Dragoons and like a bunch of searchy cards off of it.
And you're allowed to play Allure if you're playing like Gores and searching controllers and stuff.
Drag Strong, because you get like free things. Dragon Eyes.
Dragoonity, Chaos Dragon, Samurai. Those are good choices.
Dragoonity's pretty
Chop off. Something can be cooked. I'll make Cyberdark Orichalcos. I need to see what that looks like. It has waifus, rabbits, and dinos. What isn't there to like about it? Do you like prize cards or serialized? I think that's really cool. That's true.
Oh, they serialize prize cards now.
Yeah, I think for the like the event that it's for, but like the issue is if you're winning a vanilla monster that isn't even like this, it's not even like a cool anime card either, right? It's not like you're winning a Neosalius, you're winning some random dragon, like
Dragon of Space Time Continuum. Okay.
I still think the coolest thing they could do if you top an event is like give you the opportunity to like pick any card in your deck and you get a playset of that in any rarity.
Not that it matters because it's online and you have access to it anyways, but in when you're playing in person, you cannot write notes about your opponent's hand in this format.
Yeah. Can't really do anything about it online.
Yeah, I know. That's why I tried it. But I just wanted people to know that it's different to like traditional Edison in that aspect.
It's the Zen maidens. I wonder if he sided Super Polys in. Righteous Justice goes hard right now.
Actually, yeah.
Zen main's popping itself. I always love that play. Wait, didn't he Into the Void?
Did.
He has to discard his hand,
dangerous.
Right? No, I think he milled it with... Did he mill it?
No, I thought he activated it. Am I crazy? He normaled Stratos, right?
And he's got to set everything here. Otherwise,
he passed his turn.
No,
wait, he passed?
Didn't he?
I think he's still... No, he's in his main phase.
Wait, Zenmain's just popped itself, though. Isn't it?
He torrentialed Stratos and Diamond Dude.
Oh. Yeah,
and then he passed.
He didn't set anything. I didn't even realize the streams got delay.
I'm going to pause.
There goes your entire hand. I'm going to...
Maybe he did the Into the Void. I wasn't paying attention.
Am I crazy? I thought I remember him activating and drawing a card.
I'm watching back now.
Yeah, he just scooped because of it. Yeah, I was like, I think he just threw.
Yeah, that's a pretty big
that
throw.
Sucks, dude. I wanted him to win. It's all right. He can still get there in losers. They both forgot, though. All right. Judge Marcus on the case. Judge Marcus on the case. Glad I was here to recognize that. Prevent this from getting out of... I bet you chat said something and I just didn't see it, but maybe. So you'll be using Bloodfest in this format? I guess you could if you want. Also played one actual game in this format so far, and this was Bubble Beat, so take my Yugioh Karkuri opinion with a grain of salt. Fair. Yeah, Yugioh Karkuri is definitely like a slow... It's like a tempo deck. It slow grinds into aggro. Kind of reminds me of how Vayu Turbo plays, and then like if your hand's super optimal, you can do something crazy.
Ooh, well, these were some great matches and fun to watch.
Hell yeah! Thank you for joining us, Hydro, and we'll get more of you weekly and on YouTube as well. So.
Yep. Well, thanks everyone for watching the stream. I'm gonna have to head out though.
Sounds good.
Thanks for joining us, King.
Yeah.
Let's get into another match.
Yep.
Kill Switch and Evo are still playing. They're in game 3. Got Chaos Dragon Mirror match.
There's still a lot of games going on.
Blood Medfist is not very good. Sorry to bust your bubble. Yeah, he did activate it. Thanks, Rage. Yeah, I thought he did. I remember him drawing a card, but I was like, oh, like maybe it was from the turn prior. But I was like, wait, but he summoned Stratos. None of this is making sense to me. Abyss Rising is not legal. Otherwise, Mermail would probably be the best deck in the format. That and windups, and because the amount of good extra deck monsters that came out as well later on were absurd, like Dweller and Diamond Direwolf. It did make Lightsworns a really competitive and good deck, but it wasn't like by far the best deck. You could still play other decks that competed with it, and I'd argue it wasn't even like a top 2 deck at the time. But I get what you're saying. Like any Lightsworn enjoyer just doesn't have the opportunity to play that deck now. because you basically need that card. So I get what you're saying.
Everybody panicking about the Dark World, bro. Everybody in chat like, oh no.
This looks like an interesting matchup. He punched over the Lila.
Is he overlaying with a 5 and a 6?
Oh, you can Electric Virus for the mirror and against machines? That's spicy, because those are both solid decks. There's so many cool hand traps in this format. You know, it's funny. I was so close to playing fairies for this last monthly. I really, really like that deck, and I still think it's really good. I just hate when I get non-gamed. Like, I'll have like a hand where I draw like 2 Soul Impurities, a Christia, and an Enrise, and I just don't play the game. So we'll see. I'm gonna play it here again soon. I can't leak when it's gonna happen, but it'll be soon. Next tournament, ban Dark World. No, because what's gonna happen is someone's gonna show up with like wind-ups with Dark World hate in the side and just run the gambit, and then everyone's gonna start playing wind-ups, and then someone's gonna do it with Yugioh, and yeah, I mean, it's just the beginning of the format. So you see modern decks. That's fair. I've recently also built GBs for Edison, but I still don't like that it's a battle phase oriented deck. 75 to 80% of this tournament probably King Vegeta were those 2 decks. Yeah. Ooh, I need one more DLG one also. I have 2 secrets. I only play 2 though. I only play 2, so I don't play 3 anymore, so it's fine. No, if Dark World was in Tengu, I actually think it would be the best deck in Tengu format.
All these games have been really competitive though.
No, in this format, I think Dark World's like pretty fair, but in Tengu, I think it would be the best deck. And spawn Satan. Oh, and for people who don't know, this Chaos Dragon strategy with the triple Lila, triple Raikou, recharge and charge, this is what Pudding's Fairy deck is based on, is playing this engine that the Chaos Dragon deck plays.
It's a strong, you don't need to summon the mill. It's nice. It's just fodder.
Yeah, so Pudding Fairies is basically just a ripoff. This guy's a phony.
Yeah, I'm a phony, it's true.
Don't you dare hit on... Oh no, Zuko, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, don't hurt me. Don't feed me. You're much... Like, Dialk is probably the best normal summon, I'd say, in that deck. The goal of the Pudding Fairy deck is to just get things engraved, because by banishing them, you can access, like, you're almost always floating into Dialk, I would say, once your engine's going, because that's the card that's going to allow you to, like, get your busted extenders and stuff in Christia.
Oh,
this could be a War League match. This is getting really spicy.
There's Daddy.
Yep. And Eclipse banished what? Or does he have no more targets? Okay. Why'd he pop Red MD first? That's a mistake.
Honestly, he's got a way spicier play here. I think he pops his own Light Pulsar.
Oh, no. He's gonna pop.
No?
He's popping both Lilas, making Big Eye with Gores and Dad take the other Light Pulsar.
Oh.
Do they play
Big Eye? Has a 3rd one engraved. Make Exabeetle send something?
Oh my god.
Special Red Man?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, there's gas,
This
bro.
is crazy.
This is gas. He has the play. He has the Exabeetle play. I really want him to do the Exabeetle play. Please do the Exabeetle play.
Battle Power, if you message me in Discord, I'll just send you the list I've been playing lately. You possibly could, King Vegeta. I don't know if you want to, though, because he's playing like Into the Void and wants to like get everything out of his hand typically, but this is not the finals. This is losers quarter or loser semis. No, losers quarterfinals, then semis, then losers finals. What saves him here? Because he can make Photon Strike Bouncer. He can... Oh, no, the play you said is even better. The Exabeetle.
Oh, no.
He's not doing it, though.
I don't think he knows about it.
I feel like most people don't.
That would have been insane. Holy guacamole.
He can't attack with Sork. So I don't...
Is that lethal?
44,
I don't think that's lethal.
69 plus 11. It's exact 8k.
Holy.
It's exact 8k.
What a game, bro.
Evo. Drop Gores. Drop Gores.
He doesn't have any targets to get rid of the Gores.
Nope. GG. GG. All right, kill switch. Very cool, very cool. Nice exact 8k. All right, who else we got playing? Ronnie's still playing. We didn't get to feature him a whole lot. They're in game 3 right now. Ooh, Ancient Sacred Wyvern. Spicy. And it's only gonna get bigger. See, oh, he kept an Erad versus them, and it looks like a lot of spells were either played or hit. So very interesting. Captain Valor versus Dark Worlds. That's also interesting. But I mean, it made him. He is at 3,400 right now. I'm ol717 in Discord. No one brought psychics today, unfortunately, Genesis. Listen,
it's literally every Dark World.
Listen. It's mostly Chaos Dragon Dark World. We had a couple like hero variants. But at the next one, I think I might just put a bounty on a couple decks just to get people playing other decks, because there's so many good decks in this format. And then part of me is like, maybe me, Hydro, and Pudding could all just play some of these other decks to show you guys how good they can be. Sweet. Yes, I got the message request. All right. I will send the list after stream, guys. Okay, card destruction. He's going to get to special, draw, and then bring back Grapha, so that's pretty busted. Yes, he can. He can't drag down. Retrobot's down, by the way.
Retrobot's down?
That's what Evo just said. If you want to reach out.
Is there a way to manually do it? I think there probably is, right?
Probably in challenge you can, yeah.
Santi one, right?
Do any hand traps even hurt Dark World at all? Gemini Imps hurts Dark World, and DD Crow hurt Dark World. Those are both hand traps. Also, sorry for
Macro and D-Fissure really hurt it, and we haven't seen any decks
Macro, D-Fissure, Shadow Imprisoning. Yeah. I really love this format and have so much nostalgia for it. Dude, I also really love this format. Yap away, brother. Yap away. Much figured I'd see anyone running it. Don't invite
Santi beat Evolution,
play
right?
Dark World.
Yeah.
No, we'll force his hand, make him play something else. Your positivity in channels, welcome. Purple Flurp gets it. Asking for a friend. How do you play the Dark World Mirror besides not activate? There's a lot. Really, the only draw and discard cards you'll ever really want to use are Gates and Drag Down. and even drag down can be scary. And then you have to like, that's another reason people side Dark Smog, because it's pretty good in the mirror. That zombie became a thing in Edison King and made a Halloween tournament. Highest placing zombie got something. Then that guy shared the list, and Beast Mode's rest is history. Yeah, Dark World's definitely annoying, especially game 1. But I mean, guys, I've played against that deck like an absurd amount of times. I promise you it's not that crazy. Like, it is a very good deck, but there's so many ways to play around it. Like, if you can make a bad play to make an early Shockmaster, that deck struggles, because that's a deck that like is so heavy either spell or monsters, and their monsters do nothing unless they're using spells. Yeah.
It's also got consistency issues.
Yeah,
like
it's got consistency issues. There's so many floodgates that are good versus it. But yes, I do get when they go first, game 1, and they just get rolling and you're not doing anything, that deck is just absurdly annoying to play against. Dark World is a very good deck. I personally don't think it's the best deck, but it also, like, decks that have like super targeted hate like that can literally like push them out. Yeah, I don't like playing decks that can just lose like that. You want to play Beast and Barkion with multiple back rows? I mean, E-Telly's at 3, bro.
Wait, what's happening?
Samurai's, wait, I looked up and said your opponent must have, that isn't true, take damage. Oh, he's saying that he can't card destruction since he doesn't have any cards in hand, but that's not true. Do you want a message? Here, I think they're asking in Discord. Are you responding to them?
Yeah, I responded.
Okay. Yep.
Oh, I think he wins, no? Well, it depends on what the back row is. He can search an Honest with the Sangam, which is pretty good when his opponent's at 400 life. He just swings in with Wyvern, right? That's pretty good. This is a damn close game, dude. They've been playing this game for a long time.
He pulsed it. Interesting. Okay. Do we know what this card is since Erad?
Sangan.
Sangan. Okay. And Sangan can
I
get
said
Tour
you can
Guide.
search an Honest.
Sangan
You
can
can
get
search an Honest, which is pretty good.
Oh yeah, Honest. It can get Tour Guide. Tour Guide into Tour Guide can make. Oh, one Tour Guide's banished, so that can't happen.
I think Honest and hoping you top deck a light is probably the best answer.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, he's used 3 Pulsar, actually. Night Assailant, if it's not banished, isn't bad, because then if he draws a light, he can revive thing
with
at
light
like a
Pulsar, and then...
Yeah.
True, but he doesn't have any Raikou Engrave. What did the Eclipse Wyvern banish?
Don't know.
Because like third Dark
Probably
Flare.
other dead or... Oh no, I think they messaged me about this. The Eclipse Wyvern's dead.
Oh, because there's a Red MD and a
to
banish.
XYZ.
Yeah, but if you detach it from an XYZ, it triggers again.
Yeah, so I think it's probably the dad, because the red med is the first one banished.
Okay. And dad's probably like Uber. Oh, 4 Dark Spanish. So yeah, if he draws a Chaos Monster, specifically the third Dark Flare.
That's literally the last one in his deck, I think, right? He's out of the light pulsars, out of the dark flares, or sorry, out of the 2 dark flares, out of the BLS.
Honest, okay. Top deck's Lila for
Top
game.
deck's Lila.
2 Lilas in deck?
2 Lilas in deck. Oh, he's going for some defense, I think.
Oopsies. Dang, guys. I am so happy that you guys are enjoying the stream. I did not expect us to be like averaging 40 viewers at a time.
No, he's playing honest. He's using my list.
It's one of the few decks
There's
where
no
Max
honest
Rarity
in
doesn't
there.
look amazing. Max Rarity Dark Worlds looks almost the same as normal Rarity Dark Worlds. I don't know if I
think
agree
he-
with that.
I think he
Multi-brow
wins,
is pretty
right?
nice.
He just wins now. He just goes Levier, bounces for the second graph with swing swing.
Oh, yeah? Yep, that'll do it. Honest only gains attack, not defense, right? Not that it matters. He would just... No, it does matter, but I think it's only attack. Yeah, where are the 40 likes? That's true, Harrison. What the heck? I don't know. Probably not Duck Murderer, but I've never live streamed, and it means a lot to me regardless if it's a lot or not.
40 viewers is pretty good.
Yeah, I
Like
don't know.
47 or whatever we got.
I
Considering
streamed...
it's 10 p.m. PST, so for you it must be like midnight.
It is midnight, yeah. I mean, during COVID, I tried streaming Legends of Runeterra because that's when it came out, and I would average like 4 viewers. So to me, this is a lot.
I feel like, I mean, Fraser's streams, the bigger ones, still get like 100 viewers, and that's like
Yeah, I'm
with a
small
very well-known channel.
We're small potatoes over here, though.
So the fact that we have 47 right now, given the hour, this is sick.
Yeah, are any of our people playing right now?
I think this is the last game.
Oh, I see.
And
okay.
then there's
Santi's
there's only
waiting. So
one
okay.
game.
So yeah, so Ronnie's gonna play Skill Drain in a Dark World mirror. So we're gonna see more Dark Worlds. And then Santi is skill issue, right? So
yeah, let me just mark that. Ronnie Tsunami 1.
yeah. All right, so we're
Scores.
waiting on Ronnie's game. So I guess I'll just do this for whenever they start. Heck yeah, I'm excited for this format too. Oh my god, people are way too nice. What the heck's going on? 1 minute before start because I didn't want to play against agents into all these Dark Worlds. Pass by me in the hall and hand deck. Let's scroll down a loose leaf paper. The format was Brewer's Paradise. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Thanks. Multi-brow, multi-dealings, whereas most decks have. Yeah, that's true. I get that, King. Wong. Yep. Yeah, no, thanks, man. And Legends of Runeterra flopped hard. I mean, you're not wrong, Duck Murderer. I love that game, especially early on. I remember playing like this, what are they called? Like Elnusk or something like that, Ezreal deck, and it was so much fun. Yeah, I'll definitely start streaming more. I'll do some gameplay. Maybe me and Pudding can just stream some games sometimes, so you guys get a little bit more of this format. Since there isn't like a ladder or anything, not yet at least. I also plan to bring some decks to YCSs in the future, so we can just play on the side if anyone's going. Like, I'll be at Houston. So yeah. Hell yeah, Enraged. Yeah, I'm also not working tomorrow. Vibes.
You guys have a holiday in the States, or?
No, I'm just off Mondays. I work Tuesday through Friday, 10-hour shifts at an infusion center.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Very cool.
What's the cutoff for what's legal in this format? The last legal set is Return of the Duelist, but there are a few other cards that are legal, like Shockmaster and Gustav Max, because they were jump promos. Is there anything else?
And Yugi World is legal.
Oh, and Yugi's World is legal.
What's it called? Seal of Orichalcos.
Yep. And a few other random cards, I think.
Yeah.
But no Abyss Rising, so we do not have Mermails yet. Oh, Atlantean Structure Deck's also out.
Yes.
Okay. Play Minecraft.
Let me check the Yu-Gi-Oh releases for 2012.
Is Ronnie still not playing yet, it looks like?
Okay. So.
Does not seem like it.
September.
Oh, they are playing. Okay, sweet. Oh, they're in game. I don't know why it wasn't popping up for me. But it looks like we got another Dark World mirror. Everyone's gonna be like, "Why am I tuning into the stream, bro? It's only Dark Worlds, Dark Worlds and Chaos Dragons."
All the people in the Discord are like, "Yo, I'm gonna put a third Gemini in my side deck."
Yeah, and then next week everyone's gonna be playing freaking max hate for
Something
Dark Worlds,
else.
and no one's gonna be on Dark Worlds.
Yeah. The latest release is the Atlantean Structure deck.
Oh, thanks for staying up and playing Evo. I appreciate it, man. Take care. Have a good day. Good day at work tomorrow, brother. Work 410s as well for the military. Oh, awesome. Assemble bombs. Dang. Thanks for serving our country, brother. Or do you work on behalf of the military? Or like, I don't know what you mean by that, but I'm assuming that's what you mean. Is this legal? Hidden Arsenal 6, I think, is legal. Daigusto Phoenix.
Hidden
yes.
Arsenal 6 is legal. 7 is not.
Correct. Any places where I can look up the cards because the format library one does not seem to work for me? Not that I know of, to be honest, actually. But maybe one of these days I'll just create something that'll have a list of everything. It would probably be like something shitty, like a Word document, but I'll see what I can do.
Format library is just down right now.
Oh, okay.
I have to manually submit the matches too, because format library is just
It warms
not,
my
not
heart.
working.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, King Vegeta. It's not Dark World Chaos Dragon format. For some reason, out of the 10 people entered, I think 7 or 8 of them are only playing those decks for some reason.
I think it's literally 4 Chaos Dragon, 4 Dark World, 1 DDT, and 1 Hero Beat. I think that's...
In my testing with Yugioh Karakuri, at least, I really like the Chaos Dragon matchup. I don't really like the Dark World matchup game 1, but you are able to side like so much for Dark Worlds in game 2 and 3 with the Yugioh deck without like, because you have such good matchup versus a lot of the rest of the meta.
A lot of decks have a good matchup against Dark World.
Macro Rabbit, if
someone
someone
can bring Psychics next time too.
Bro, if someone came with Macro Rabbit today, they would be cooking.
Oh yeah, Macro Rabbit would have cooked, or dude, Psychics cooks Dark Worlds. They make really easy Nat Beast. They have creature swap on legs for Grapha.
4 Dark Worlds and I played 3 of them. Yeah, I'm sorry, Eva. I don't know why so many people gravitated towards Dark Worlds like to start this format.
Dude, it was never this popular back then.
No,
like,
it
never.
was popular early. I remember like a lot of people would always play Dark Worlds early on, and then they would talk about how much they hate playing it and like how they bricked, or their opponent just like they lost to a Gemini Imps or a Shadow Imprisoning or whatever it might be, or Macro. And it's like, yeah, unfortunately there's a lot of hate for Dark World post side, so. They're going to game 2. Oh, Ronnie won. Game 1. I wasn't even paying attention. I kept checking chat. I should probably put this up on my screen, to be honest, so I'm not like looking to the side constantly. Trans Archfiend. All right, getting going nice and fast. Oh wait, yeah, okay. Turbo, yeah, Trance is really good for the mirror match because like it recycles itself when it gets popped or run over, and it's also a card that allows you to discard when you know, and not allow your opponent to discard. So, yes sir, Ski, we are streaming. Sounds like me yesterday in Edison. Free roll 3 GBs back to back to back. Oh man. But it's like if you're playing a deck that's good versus GBs, you're like free low. Like, I don't know. I play Black Wings and I love when I get paired against GBs. Pretty strong matchup. Like if they basically have to see like multiples of like Trap Stun or Starlight for me to be upset.
Yes, Mind Master is banned, Algacha. They do have 3 E-Telly,
yep.
And they have Witch, and they have Wizard, and they have a lot of good cards, though.
For the next one, I'll get your cam on stream too, Pudding. That way people can see your handsome face.
No, that's your handsome face. Make the entire stream just your face.
Not the gameplay.
Improve the gameplay. Get the people what they want.
I kind of wish I was upstairs, because then I would go show you guys some of the stuff that's come in the mail for me.
I mean, you probably have time. This is a Dark World mirror match. I don't think this is like invigorating commentary.
I have a lot of stuff that oh, that torrential is kind of spicy.
That's pretty gas.
And he gets
you
to
get
trigger
a
the
2K
trans,
beater, baby.
Yep. Now
you can put him exactly back at 8K.
He has gates, 5 in hand. Opponents wasted their normal summon. It's looking pretty good for the alt with no name.
Yeah. Hydra's right. Dark Smog goes hard in the mirror match.
Yeah, Dark Smog's crazy in the mirror. Can play Panda Borg Psychic Stacks. True. Avenge me, Ronnie. Morgan, not gonna lie, the only reason I'd buy Max Out Dark World is to flip it later on. Hero is life this format. Bro, that Diamond Dude Turbo, pretty sure he'd still be undefeated if he didn't just forget that he activated Into the Void. That deck's scary. Pudding's channel is called Pudding Yugioh. And
I have one video though. So.
Yeah, he only has one video for 2012 right now, but it's pretty solid. I'd recommend watching it if you want to learn more about the format. Pudding, if you want to send me a link to your channel, I'll post it in the chat and description as well.
Yeah, I got you, man. Don't worry about it. There's also, you can learn about the best Medalce deck.
Oh God, yeah. If you guys want a nice, good 30-second of
Can
laughter.
I please post? Can I please post the fucking?
Bro, I'm not posting that profile for people to watch.
No,
they can go to the Discord and you can post it there.
The legendary, he admitted to game lossing people with drastic drop off. He's explaining his card choices and he's like, "Yo, drastic drop off."
He'd wait for them to draw and shuffle their hand.
Boom,
crazy,
game loss. That's he literally just says like boom, game loss as to why the card was good.
That's a link to Pudding's video.
Time, he's like, I saw it twice. The second time, like the guy drew. I waited a really long time. You know, when he waited a really long time, he was hoping his opponent shuffled, and he was using drastic against Dark World, bro. You hit any card, they cry.
Ooh, drag down with 1 in hand. That's always nice for the guy with 1, but he's kind of behind a good bit of advantage. Get rid of heavy.
What if he's got 5 Dark Worlds in hand?
Makes sense.
That would be rough. Oh no, heavy's good. Also, this is an interesting format because it's the Field Spell Wars.
Yes,
because
yes.
there can only be 1 field spell.
There can only be 1. Dude, Drag Down looks like such a creepy card. His neck's just like upside... Oh, no. He's getting thrown into the ground. I never realized that. I thought that was his legs. What the heck? He's literally just...
You know what I also just realized?
There's cards in the background.
Looks like the hand from Foolish Burial. Is that the hand from Foolish Burial?
Yeah, there's a grave back here. I think it might be.
It's like the exact same grave from Foolish Burial, and it looks like the same colored hand.
What cards are in his hand?
His Widespread Ruin, and I don't know what the fuck the other one is.
Widespread Ruin? Yeah, I don't know. That's cool. Wait, I've never seen that card up close until just now. I used to think it looked like someone's body was being like twisted, and it is just not that at all.
Kind of... I think that's only got like one hollow printing too, and I think they're dirt cheap.
Hey, Pudding's 50th sub, let's go.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
Oh, it is the guy from Called by the Grave.
Dragdown's got 1 hollow printing, and it's like $1 right now.
Wait,
for a like 10-year-old hollow print.
That is the guy from Called by the Grave, I think.
Is it? Does he have the same cards in his hand?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, it is. It is. Bro, so this guy is just getting fucking...
There's a whole lore of Called by the Grave, Foolish, Dragged Out. What is going on?
Dude, this poor man is just getting harassed by this tombstone.
Meanwhile, Ronnie somehow turned this game around. And is looking nice.
What the fuck, bro? I just turned around. What just happened?
Did I draw off Dragged?
Bro, I literally fucking... left for like a second.
Yeah, I don't think
this whole game just flipped.
I don't think he did draw off Drag Down. Oh, guys, I am so excited to announce this big tournament. I'm so hyped for it. And yeah, we'll fire it no matter how many people end up entering for it. It's going to be completely free. It's going to be this format, redo format. We're going to have hundreds of dollars worth of prizing. And yeah, it's going to be on a Sunday. I'll let you guys know it is going to be in April, and it will be after YCS Houston. But so we'll give you guys time to discover the format some more.
And yeah, we'll try and host like weekly online locals or something so you get a chance to practice.
Yeah, bro, the lore did keep thickening. I'm like, it's crazy. I think it's the same guy deal with the Dark Ruler. And it's Dark Ruler Hada's hand. What the heck?
But dude, I don't think any of the games we've watched today have been blowouts. I think they've all been fairly like competitive.
Well, I don't know. We didn't watch that one game with Triple Reckless and Mind Crush, but
I watched that game. That one wasn't great. Even that was a 2-1. That was a 2-1.
Compulsing Grapha is a little bit scary if he can play afterwards.
Yeah, I guess he's just hoping he doesn't have a... Oh, he's used 2 gates. That's not bad.
Yeah, I'm assuming we're gonna... Oh, here's Drag Down. Okay.
Ooh, if Ronnie's
Judgment.
got a... Ooh, he does not have a Dark World in hand.
He could have a Dark Smog or another Drag Down here, though.
Because I feel like if that was a Dark World, you wouldn't Judgment that.
We might see another Drag Down, though.
That's just a pass.
Oop, one
but
sec.
we know
I gotta get up for a sec. I'll be right back. Take over.
I think he sides Mirror Force, so it's possible there's a Mirror Force here. For sure possible that there's a Mirror Force here. Seeing a Reckless Greed being activated. So the question is, does he have a Mirror Force back in there? He's used an MST. He can try and pop a back row if he discards like another Grapha. Okay, there's an MST. That's pretty strong. If one of these is a Mirror Force, this can be like a complete blowout if he doesn't have anything and he's just locked himself under Reckless. Oh, there we go. That is game. So we have Ronnie Tsunami advancing. He is going to be playing, I believe, Chaos Dragons in the semifinals. Let's go and change that bracket. I think it might be working. Yes, it is working. So the next matchup will be Chaos Dragons against, I believe, Dark World again, which has been a matchup we've seen pretty much all day. We will see it again. I'm not sure we can spectate until Marcus comes back. I will try and find the game. But damn, yeah, that was a good comeback from Ronnie. That was impressive. He was like seemed very far behind in the beginning of that game. So clawing that back was very impressive. And they've started playing. Yeah, Ronnie won. Dude, he clawed it back. Are you saying we're going to see Chaos Dragons versus Grapha all night? Yes, we are. Unless there's still the DDT in the finals.
Yeah, we're rooting for
him.
He's in losers. Yeah. Who do we got next? Killswitch and Ronnie are playing?
Dark World against Chaos Dragon.
Okay. I will also root for Chaos Dragons because I do think that way cooler and like less non-gamey deck.
Yes. Although I have to say, every Chaos Dragon player we've seen today has had like BLS dad.
Well, as a game finisher though, it's not like.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm plugging in my phone. I had to get up because my dog was flipping out.
But right. I said, dude, all the games we've had today have been pretty good, aside from the one blowout. They've all gone like 3 games, and some of them have been very long and grindy.
Yeah, no.
Oh, he gets the free Sangan crash.
I do love me the free Sangan crash. Okay, I don't like putting Dark Flare away, but I mean, if your hand permits it, I get it. I like banishing things that I can bring back off of my Levier.
That's nice. It's just going to take the free +1.
What are you grabbing here? Oh.
Ooh, that's spicy.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, Compulse is so good in this format, dude. There's so many good normal summons that, like, net advantage, whether it's searching or specialing, and then also, like, compulsing XYZ monsters. It's so weird, because in Edison, it's, like, pretty mid, but Compulse being able to use proactively to, like, just instantly answer something on your opponent's turn. Like, you can even just bounce Shockmaster if your opponent's Shockmastered you before...
As said, if they Shockmaster and they call spells, which they're pretty much forced to do because of Dark Hole, they can't end phase MST it.
Yep, correct. And that goes for all your traps. Oh, yeah. Needle Sealing, also sneaky good card in this format.
Needle Sealing cooked.
Yep.
But yeah, Compulse is so versatile. You can also use it to block Veiler, block all these things.
Yep.
It's so good. I think it's like a staple 2 to 3 of in pretty much every trap deck.
Yep, and then you also always have like the punch into Deep Prison, and you're able to compulse your guy back. You know, it comes up with like Fortress play or.
You're just gonna pass on this? Just gonna punch?
He'll probably just punch over. He'll probably force just. I think he might only punch over the tour guide with Brow. And then force his opponent to waste his battle phase if he wants to crash the thing again.
Yeah. I mean, Compulse was so good in this deck because he got the 3 Brow. It's just continuously free, right?
Yeah, no, for sure. And like Grapha kind of just compulses your own guys too.
Yep.
Compulse is just so good in general, bro. Yeah, I'm surprised.
I think this is the best tour guide deck in the format.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you get to tutor your engine with Tour Guide. That's what I'm saying. Like, all the decks in this format, or not all, but most of the decks can, like, tutor their main deck way better than in other decks could in other formats. Because it's like where archetypes actually became more relevant. Oh, I just had a noise.
Yeah, it's like on Fraser's, the decks are more consistent at getting to what they want to do.
Oh, here we are.
But what they do with that consistency isn't like as sacky most of the time.
Right. Oh, sorry guys, I haven't been reading chat since I got back. Never hijacked the Konami blog like Grapha did. Grapha's hijacking our stream right now. Call your big tournament the Graph. No, we're not. Oh my god, dude! I swear, with all these, I might have to do a some sort of incentive to not play Dark World because people are actually going to start thinking this is a Dark World format.
Well, I think people like we just need 2 people coming with like psychics or something that hard counters Dark Worlds, like a macro rabbit and 1 psychic, and then we're good.
Compulse Grapha, if it'll be banished, and then get another popped Grapha. Yeah, no, Compulse in general in this format's one of the best, if not the best trap, in my opinion.
The only deck I think Compulse is bad against is Chaos Dragons. Literally the only one. And even that it's not awful, because they like to wall up behind Zen mains if they have a slower hand.
Yeah, and like sometimes too, like they'll, like if they don't get their engine rolling super fast and they drop a Chaos Monster, bouncing it back and it being dead comes up too.
Yeah. Oh, he's still got a Night Assailant, so this is doable.
If he plays it. I think we've seen him play it though.
The Chaos Dragon almost always plays it because you discard it off of like.
Yeah, and you can add back Raikou, right?
Yeah. And it's also just a nice out to cards like Logia and stuff.
All right.
And Roach.
He has another tour guide in hand, right?
Oh, he's committing that into a blank board. That's interesting. Well, maybe he has lethal.
He can tour guide into Levier. Nope.
He normaled Lila.
Oh, he already normaled. Oh, got TT'd. That's what happened. I see. I guess he's just putting him on better outlets, better answer. He might have,
like that's.
He could also have Reborn too.
Into nothing. That's fair. Well, I feel like that's still an interesting thing to drop because it's so much value into Grapha to like either banish it or double swing.
Yeah, if you have Reborn though, and you think you can put him on lethal, and like it makes sense.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right. What's up, Echo? My
No,
big
but
pups
that's where
here.
it's bad. He just pops the.
Okay. I think I scared him. It's a big baby.
Let's see if he does have it. Let's see if he does have it.
Oh, the reborn.
Yeah.
It's got Grapha pop.
Because I think if he doesn't, that's like an interesting go for. Because now the VLS is just dead in the water.
He could also just have other, like, aggressive lines, like another tour guide normal summon next turn with another extender. Oh,
he got a reborn.
wait, but is he going to reborn his brow and bounce it for Grapha? Or is he just going to reborn the BLS to prevent the opponent from having it?
The
Okay.
brow. Okay. Well, he's playing Chaos Dragon. That could be a
On
treacherous.
target.
Ooh, there's Maxi.
Okay,
That's pretty
fair.
good. That's pretty good with his life. He's gonna have to pretty much give him the +1 with the life difference, because otherwise he just gets cooked by a reborn.
Mm-hmm.
I think that set is probably a treacherous. That's my guess. So if he commits into this board more, then he's in trouble.
Yeah, it was common. Wilmer gets it. I mean, it was strong, but like, yes. Yeah, Foe's King. Echo is soft as fuck. Yo, ninjas, low key, are a real deck. I know we're memeing, but like that deck's scary. Their trap card's busted. They have a guy that summons their searcher from deck, and then their searcher can search different cards, whether it's normal or special. And we have triple call the haunted and monster reborn in the format. Lots of cool things.
Not to mention, they're a light and a dark, so you can play the best card in the format in your deck.
Sork can BLS.
Sork and BLS, very easy to resolve.
All right. 300 more. True. He's up 6 cards. Okay, that's a start. I wonder if he's going to try to Levier, bring back Lila, pop a card, and then start summoning chaos stuff or Monster Reborn or stuff like that. And if he doesn't have that line, if his hand's bad,
I think
he can
it's
just like
probably
Zen
best
mains.
to get Lila pop the gates, no?
Well, it
Then he
depends,
can get
right?
over
Like,
the graph,
he
huh?
might be able... I mean, if he has, like, chaos stuff in hand, he might be able to set up lethal.
That's fair. Maybe he's taking out the back row, and then he's got the reborn for the BLS or something.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. But even then, that's not game. He'd have to also MST the gates or something for that to be game.
If he has
Ooh, light
if he has
pulsar.
reborn, he's fine, because if that's the treacherous, he can treacherous his own Lila here.
Light pulsar plus dark dragon in plus a dark dragon mill. That's interesting.
Treacherous goes hard here, because he can
yeah.
also bring out his own light pulsar, pop it, and then just special the dark flare. Kill him.
True. Treacherous does go hard. I mean, you imagine that's got to be MST or treacherous set, right?
One of the two, and both of them let him get over that Grapha if it's really problematic.
Assuming he can get BLS though.
He's looking at his grave.
Okay, here's
So
the
he
light
is bringing that
pulsar.
back. There's the light pulsar.
Okay, what else we got?
Another light pulsar.
Maybe, and then attach the Grapha and swing. Oh, or Chaos Orc. Chaos Orc. Okay, yep. We're gonna see the Exis Stag.
I don't think he can do the Exabeetle play though.
Why?
He needs another light pulsar in grave.
Wait, no. Can't he just do the one that takes Grapha?
There's none. That's level 5.
Oh, it's level 5 guy. My bad.
Yeah.
Alright,
I think Exabeetle is still
safe zones in the
lethal,
format.
maybe?
Why no Decree and Chaos Dragons? Sometimes they side Decree and Chaos Dragons. This format was very sweet spot to a lot of duelists because it was before all the crazy top 3 level 7 decks. Yep.
Oh yeah,
That is
this just outs this. This just outs this. He just attaches like BLS, gains 1500, and then he sends the Lila, sends the Grapha.
When you attach one return, target one face-up card on the field, send those.
Yeah, so the combo is you
Face-up card
attach the
on
light
field,
pulsar, and
send
then
those
you
targets
send
to
it
the
in the
grave.
other
Oh,
one.
he can just send the
Lila,
Grapha.
and then he wins.
Can you just send the Grapha?
Yeah. Send Lila, send Grapha, and you win.
Target one monster. Once per turn, you can detach one material, then target one face-up card on the field. Send those targets to the graveyard.
Wait, why is he doing that? Why is he doing that? Why is he doing that? Send your Lila.
Oh.
Okay, it doesn't matter. He's got.
He wanted to style.
He wanted to style.
Oh, well, he did have Reborn at least. Meme. Don't let your memes be memes.
I still love what this deck can do. Like, it's the amount of combos and stuff you can do with Chaos Dragons is really fun. Because your graveyard is your hand. Like, Light Pulsar has such good utility that you can just discard to bring it back.
Mm-hmm. Oh, man. I'm surprised this many people are up on a Sunday night this late.
It's all for you, baby.
All for 2012. Oh my god. I'm actually surprised at how big the server's getting. Like, it's only been what, 5 days?
I think it's already one of the largest retro format servers that exists.
It's not like huge by any means, right? Not like Edison at least, but
no, not like Edison or Hat, or I think even Tengu is quite a bit bigger. I think Hat has like a tiny bit more. Water Fire format has existed as a server for like 3 years. I think they've got 20 more people than their server has that's been out for 4 days.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna
let me see how many
make this format great again, guys. Wait, I should not have said that. That sounds bad. I don't mean it like the political way. I'm stupid.
Let me see the Hat format library. Okay, Hat Alliance has...
This format was my first semester in college. Hey, yo. Yeah, 1041 makes sense. You West Coast guys, that makes sense. Beginning of my end.
Hat has, I think, around 500, 600 people in it.
Yes.
Maybe a bit more.
Monka.
So we're pretty big for the fact that we've done like one advertisement for it.
Yes, Sirski. Hopefully we get more stuff. They're eating the rabbits. Oh my god. Yo, I think Wind Up Cat actually might have a place in the side deck in this format.
Yeah, I can see that. It's pretty easy to tutor.
It just gives Wind-Ups the issue of outing big extra deck monsters. It does it for them. Or the Hat tournament.
Yeah, DB last saying, I'm sure they're hat tournaments.
Yeah. Hat peaked for a bit, but like no one was really pushing it, unfortunately. Aw, shucks. Dude, Enrage is the best hype man. What the heck? Oh,
Enraged is literally like wholesomeness personified, dude. I love Enraged.
So Dark World has a good wind-up match, but it's like at no means is it like unwinnable. It's probably like 60-40 game 1 for Dark World, and then games 2 and 3 Dark Worlds bring in unfair cards. Games 2 and 3 wind-ups bring in unfair cards. Because yeah, I mean, it's
they
just
floodgate each other.
Yeah, they just try to floodgate each other. But like
all the like macros and defishers, and Dark Worlds brings in deck depths.
Yeah, and those are the 2 decks that get floodgated out of the format the most. It just also so happens to be 2 of the best decks of the format. So, yeah, I mean, you'll probably hate playing both of them at some point. Sad Hat died. No Cyber Dragon artifact deck. I enjoyed playing. Yeah, I wouldn't say Hat's dead. It was hyped for a bit, but like there was no YouTubers, at least none that I follow, that were like hard pushing it.
I think the people that play Edison,
True.
A lot of people don't really like the Soul Charge unbreakable board dynamics.
Also, that I don't think they liked how powerful the extra deck was, because like you just had easy answers for everything in Hat format through the extra deck.
Yes. Here we have to make a Poppy and solve our problem. Like
he's showing it for the stream, my man.
What a man. Oh, geez,
Reborn,
that's a pretty good
Dad,
hand.
Upstart, Tour Guide, Valor. I'm surprised people are keeping in Valor post side.
I guess it's literally, you've got to kind of take the Dad unless you've got a response in the back row, right? If you take Reborn, he summons the Tour Guide, and then he just gets 3.
Yeah. Oh, he took the Tour Guide.
That's interesting because he still has the Red Med engrave. So
Yeah.
that's like pretty high potential to Reborn it or do something funky with it.
Maybe he has another drag down?
That could be.
Oh yeah, I heard about the life point mess up at 2012 Nats. Yeah, unfortunate, but you know, part of the game.
What happened? Did Jarrell win already and they just kept playing? Was that what happened?
No, they were just, I think what happened is Tyler like said he was attacking for game and it wasn't supposed to be game or something like that, and they had life points wrong, but they already scooped up their cards.
Bro, that's got to be brutal if you get second place at Nats and you like literally could have probably won.
Yeah, I mean, I don't remember the exact story. I remember it being a big storyline when it happened though, and like that was right when I first was learning about the YouTube Yu-Gi-Oh scene, because it was kind of newer to, I mean, obviously YouTube existed and Yu-Gi tubing existed, but we didn't get like coverage of stuff that happened at events like that. Wind Up became...
That's so fun looking at all those old videos, dude.
Yeah, Wind Up is way different to play in this format versus before.
Oh, there we go.
Ooh, he drew into Gem Imps. Nice. That's big.
Heavy Storm
huge.
Right now.
No, look, Dad's live now. Oh, he has to do this because Dad's live.
Second Gemini Imps that he drew. The first Gemini Imps.
That would be nuts. I'm assuming he has Crow, but I don't think he's going to use it if he has it.
Yeah, I don't know what you would Crow.
If he has Gemini Imps, you definitely Gemini Imps this though. Oh,
he's
I don't like
Max.
that. Why?
That's unless do we know what the last card in his hand is?
I don't like that. He's
Wait,
a man of the people. It? Oh, I don't know.
He's just showing his hand,
yeah,
bro.
You're
That's
not supposed to do that. Oops. Big oops.
I don't think he's under a virus, right? No, he's not under a virus.
That was just, he wasn't thinking, I guess.
What was the cards? I saw Eclipse Wyvern. I saw...
It's better we don't know.
That's fair.
Is also from Missouri and also the person who bought the giant subs toad at Nats. Yeah, I think Tyler Tabman's like filthy rich now. CS local citizens have been dropping off too. Wait, did you? Ulti-Pappy shoot up. We didn't try to make Ulti-Pappy shoot up. We just bought some. Honestly, so I ordered an Ulti-Pappy. I have one, but it's Bella's for her deck. So I was ordering one for myself, and my order got canceled because they randomly shot up. So whoever did that,
I'm just giving him a Poppy.
Yeah,
I got 3 because it's like an extra deck staple, and I think it was a 15-year-old, or sorry, a like 13-year-old Astral Pack card that was $11 for an ulti, and that's like the only high rarity for it, and it's in every extra deck, so I just bought 3. I think that's worth it. I mean, Maystroke is better than Pappy, and it's still like $16 for a really good staple XYZ in the format for
sure.
An ancient. Oh my god. The Black Rose here goes pretty hard if he does not have...
Oh yeah, he has to have Starlight, right? Oh no, he dragged down. He might not have Starlight.
I don't think... Dude, that would... Oh.
I think...
Oh,
yeah, he has to. He doesn't have it then. He doesn't have Starlight.
That's so bad. He has to TT and then he gets Red Med and
that's
Pulsar.
Nasty. And he gets Pulsar back.
Oh.
Oh.
Debunk.
Spicy.
I like Pulsar.
It's very spicy.
That was about to be the hardest Black Rose of all time.
That was. But now he has to draw a Dark World to play.
Yeah. And... we know that Killswitch has pressure.
Yeah,
he
and
had a dark player, right?
I think he's been through a lot of Dark Worlds already. Yeah, triple Snow, double Brow, and a Grapha. So there's a good chance he's not drawing a Dark World. All right, let's take a look. Yeah, so I guess Tyler Tapman's a big poker player now.
He's a poker player.
Yep. I just remember someone telling me that how many people signed up for Chicago. I believe we are well over 100 now, but I would have to consult Keegan to give you the exact number for RBET Chicago. I'm Karen. I'd leave a 1-star review on TCG if they did that. Yeah, I mean, you're right, Casey, but or I guess I'm just gonna call you out on stream. I don't care. Yeah, you're right. I probably should, but I don't know. It's too much effort to go back and do that, especially when I got Pudding here, who just offered to let me have one of his. That's why I wanted. I don't know. He's such a nice guy. He's all right. You guys are gonna think this is nuts, but he's just randomly giving my wife an Ulti Commandant just because it's misprinted, and he wanted her to have it.
I've had it in my binder for 2 years, and I don't play the deck, and I'd rather give it to somebody who's going to enjoy it.
He's a sweetheart. It's crazy, and that's why we're upgrading his YouTube equipment.
Oh.
What are the other LT supers from Astral Pack for this format? There's quite a few, actually.
If you want to get in on this format, dude, it's dirt cheap right now.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool
aside from Poppy,
too.
Tons of cool ultis. Excaliburs, the ultis and the ghosts are dirt cheap. Utopia Ray, the ultis and the ghosts are dirt cheap.
Giga Brilliance cheap.
Utopia, Giga Brilliance cheap. Leviathan's cheap. Tempo, like Zen mains for the secret first ed is
Tempo
really
is an
cheap
ulti?
still. No.
Oh,
but it's dirt cheap. It's like 50 cents. What else is there ulti for the extra? You can get most of the extra deck ulti. Like the 4s, you can pretty much get all the 4s ulti.
Oh, 1 sec again.
Evageshki, Marrowgeist, and like Vylon to Sigma are cheap. Everything is like under $10. Well, I mean, most of the stuff is under $10. Like Ulti Utopia Ray is still under $10. Ulti Utopia is still under $10. And if you're thinking for max rarity, that's dirt cheap. Like as said, $15 seems like a lot for a card, but if you're considering that it's a tournament pack ultimate rare from 13 years ago, that's not a bad price. Like Maystroke is 2 years or 3 years older than Caius. I think 2 years older than Caius. And it's literally equally as rare. So the fact that it's like $15 is insane.
I got my Beagle. My Beagle is getting into the garbage.
Bakaguya, the only thing that's really gone up so far is like the Papal Operative. But most of the stuff is dirt cheap. Like as said, if you want to play it, if you just want to build the format, you can buy like a rare Papal Operative for like 25 cents. You can buy like the whole extra deck for like probably less than $25 if you go min rarity.
Ulti Bubble Man.
If you want to max rarity this format compared to max raritying another format, this format is dirt cheap.
Oh, Ronnie's hitting hard.
He is.
Monster Reborn on REDU is actually kind of nuts right now. All right, my Beagle one's down. I tried, guys. I tried. Bye, Bona. Bye, Mona. Oh. Yeah, so I have 2 dogs. One's a Beagle, and one is a Great Pyrenees. So one's tiny, one's huge. And the Beagle is trying to get in the trash can. My setup's in the basement, and we threw some food out, and she was trying to get into it.
Bakaguya, I do have the evil cards, but I'm playing that deck. I really like that deck. That deck is like Westlows are $1 for first ed supers. Evo
hell?
Forces are $1 for first ed supers.
Wait, I'm ordering that deck if all this stuff is cheap.
Seratos are like $3 for ultimates. I think 6 for the first eds. Literally that whole deck you can get for like $50 max rarity main deck. The only thing that's expensive is the Lagias and Dolkas. And even the Dolkas, I think secret rare original print Dolka is pretty reasonable. Because it had the tin print that's like let me see. Yeah. So you can get secret rare Dolkas. Looks like the unlimiteds are $6 and the first ed ones are $7.
All right, I should probably pay attention to what's going on now. Okay, so Ronnie looks like he's reestablished being pretty strong here in this game with the Red MD on board. But it looks like Grapha's banished, and I think that's his only one.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to get to swing over the brow here. But it doesn't look like we got a clean answer yet to the Red MD. I'm assuming this Eclipse Wyvern banished. Oh,
It didn't banish
nothing.
anything.
That's
He already had
unfortunate.
both of them gone.
That's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
That's an interesting choice.
I like the OG Secret Rabbits personally. Oh, but I will say, I think someone told me that you can make most of the Dino Rabbits at quarter century rare.
Chaos Dragon is pretty expensive max rarity just because of like the Dark Armed and the Lightsworn engine and stuff. But yeah, I think it probably is the most expensive.
Oh, I
main
forgot
deck
we
engine.
have this Alt Art Monster Reborn now. Oh! Oh my god, that's correct! You know what's crazy too? Is, oh my god.
It's okay, he top decks a BLS, bro.
I hope he does. That's the only trap he plays, bro. I guess Starlight for heavy, Dark Hole, Trap Trick, or Treacherous,
that
and
Black Rose probably
Rose.
scared him.
Oh man.
BLS? Oh, he's looking at his graveyard.
It might be just Light Pulsar, and he can crash it into the Stardust and then crash over the brow.
That's pretty good. If it's BLS, he's just in a fucking insane position, though.
That would be nuts if it's BLS. Oh my god,
it's the BLS.
bro, what is going on? All these hype moments back to back to back.
Back to back. Dude, that's the fun thing about watching these decks. Chaos Dragons top deck so well.
Yeah, no, that's true.
You always think they're out and they like top deck BLS, top deck Light Pulsar.
Yeah, I just want to say, notice this game, and it's come up quite a few times. We keep getting these like simplified game states where like someone resolves something big, someone top decks something. That happens all the time in this format.
I think I would honestly like punch the brow. Because if he gets into a Grapha with gates, then you just die.
Yeah, dude, this is crazy. I love September 2012 format, bro. What were you saying?
I think I would honestly punch the brow. Because if he gets into a Grapha here, he just discards it off gates, pops, and then bounces.
You have to kill the Red MD though, right?
Yeah, I think you kill Red MD and you kill the... I think you leave the Stardust. You don't really care about it.
That's true. And if he ever negates with Stardust, it doesn't come back with Starlight.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because he's in a pretty rough spot. He's also reckless, right?
From Edison to Redo and still cooking.
If he gets a normal summon, I think this game is done.
Oh, man.
Any normal summon, no normal summon. This game's still going.
What could he have if he's not normal summoning?
For Chaos Dragons, I don't know.
He has lights and darks.
Too.
He can have
Maybe
a
a
light and
Reiko.
dark in hand to summon Pulsar. Maybe. Oh,
Nothing.
no.
I think one of his cards was Maxi, maybe? Maxi or Veiler?
Okay, maybe his Maxine Veiler. Maybe he has Upstart and doesn't want to use it.
What could it be?
Yeah, I told you he ran through so many of his Dark Worlds. Like, oh man,
Oof.
that's GG. That's got to be GG.
Oh, it's a Compulse for sure, but he's got another light, so it's GG.
Yeah. Yep. Hey, nice call. Good stuff, Kill Switch. I'm rooting for you, and I'm rooting for Dopaminer because I need you guys to take down these Dark World players. There's too many of them.
Dude,
All right.
these matches have like been
So good, bro.
like giving quality content,
All right,
dude.
so Santee versus Jonah. We're getting so our final three are Dark World, Chaos Dragons, and Diamond Dude Turbo. So 3 different decks, even though this was dominated by Dark World and Chaos, still 3 different decks in the final 3. 10-foot, I love you. You're probably my favorite person in the top 3, but you're playing the villain deck, so you're just a villain tonight. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. You're playing Dark World.
Yeah, bro. There's a Diamond Dude turbo deck that's been cooking. He very well could be undefeated if he did not forget that he activated Into the Void and then passed this turn and discarded his whole hand. I'm rooting for you. Dude, his list, like, Diamond Dude Turbo does not exist in this format. It's not a deck people played. This list he's cooked and put together is doing crazy things. It looks really good, to be honest. Like, I might actually have to respect this and try this out.
Okay, let me mark this match so we can get the empty wins.
Duck Murderer, I played one of your teammates at Orlando round 1. He was on Combo Frogs. He told me you guys play against me sometimes when I'm on ladder for Edison. Yeah, Into the Void is in the format. Yep. You don't actually want to summon Diamond Dude, though. Sometimes.
Dude, Diamond Dude in his deck is so good. He
Mally
wants to summon Diamond Dude.
3? I think Mally's still at 2, right?
Thanks for coming, Ronnie. You should join the next one, too. We're going to keep running these.
Yes,
well played.
Yeah, Zersky.
I think if you don't get exactly BLS happening there, you're probably in a good position.
Dude, don't gas me up like that. Don't gas me up like that. I'm pretty sure last time I played you, you beat my ass. If I remember.
Yeah, he plays like 30 spells in that deck, I'm pretty sure. So Diamond Dude, you want it almost. It's just a +1.
Right.
He's like a 70% chance to hit his Diamond Dude.
Oh, they're in. Let's watch. Okay, so we got a leading Hero Lives. So this is the Diamond Dude Turbo deck. He's already paid half his life, dropping Stratos, Search Bubble Man. You're just gonna see some cool stuff. I promise you that. Oh yeah, Queen Dragon, Djinn. Yep. That card's pretty sweet.
Oh, that's a smart call, yeah.
There's a lot of cool cards to just delve in and get now while they're cheap.
You know what I actually really like that I saw in a few lists? A few Chaos Dragons lists, instead of playing like a regular Dark Engine, they play 3 Spy and they play a Guard.
Ooh, he hit heavy with Diamond Dude.
No.
Oh, but he's against Dragon.
He's playing dude, that Diamond Dude does not miss.
Yeah, he's against Dragon Turbo. Actually, it's not as crazy. Good point. Yep. Yeah, I think the next thing to go up, my guess is going to be ulti to Djinns, because they're still like 15 or less, I think.
Yeah.
And that card's like a staple in basically every extra deck. So.
I think it's the best generic 4.
Yeah.
In the extra deck.
Bro, when everyone's playing Djinn, Papillon Operative, and Utopia in their rank 4 toolboxes, like, the extra deck kind of sucks.
And as said, like, some people say $15 may seem expensive for a card like that, but the fact that it's literally like 13 years old, only from tournament packs for a limited time release, it's like the same rarity as all the other tournament pack ultimates. There's not very many of them, and everybody needs one in their extra deck.
It's kind of terrifying. He's already at 3k life, though.
Yeah, that is scary.
Like, he's going to have to call monsters, right? Since he's against Chaos?
I guess, but he could get Veilored here. Was he going to special summon Bubble Man?
That's true. He could just get Veilored.
Dark Hold goes pretty hard if he gets Dark Hold here. I guess maybe he makes a Maystroke with his Shockmaster. That's a pretty safe bet.
Veiler would go hard.
Chain Nib.
True. Dang. Oh yeah, and the winner of this is guaranteed to be in the money, because first place will be getting $30, second place will be getting $10.
This is brave, for this free tournament. Dark Hole goes hard.
Oh, Maystroke's already up to 22. I didn't know it went
Maestroke's
up.
up to 22?
I did not know it went up. Sorry, guys. I just got mine a couple days ago for like $14.
I think it's still 16 on TCG with quite a lot, unless somebody bought it out.
Okay, called monster effects.
No, Maestroke is still, oh shit, no, Maestroke has been...
Oh, he's setting a card. It might be Treacherous. Treacherous would go hard.
Actually, wait, it could just be that I'm signed into my Canadian location. Let me check.
I wonder if he's going to wait for him to call... Yeah, that's fine. He'll just wait for him to attack then. Or, like, attempt to make a play. Monster.
Yeah, what the fuck? Did it get bought out?
Dude, I promise you we're not trying to inflate the format. It's just because these cards are also low because no one played this format. And if people actually start playing and want to build decks IRL, that's the only reason these cards are going to go up. So honestly, in my head, it's just a good sign that people are wanting to play the format. I'd rather deny that I want to play this format for a while and wait to buy cards after they get expensive. Good point, Hershey. Good point. That was me with Edison when I was playing Goats. I was like, yeah, this format's getting popular and it looks cool, but I'm going to pretend I don't want to play it.
Holy shit. I remember literally a day ago, somebody had like so many Maestrokes.
No, yeah, this format, I agree. I like this format more than I like Tengu. I like it more than I like Hat. I like it about as much, probably slightly more than I like Edison, but that's just because I have an affinity towards a lot of these decks. I didn't play back in 2010, but I was playing in 2012.
Somebody bought Maestroke out yesterday.
That's
Maestroke, somebody bought it out yesterday. Let's see. So on the... actually, it's on the second it got bought out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17,
I feel like an idiot
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 Maestrokes sold.
That's nuts.
That's pretty crazy.
Bro, this deck, I feel like if your opponents are just actually playing trap cards, is not going to function as well. But he keeps playing Dark Worlds and Dragons,
Chaos
and
Dragons.
you just get to call like either monsters for Dragons or spells for Dark World. Oh, he's gonna... Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Somebody bought them all out yesterday.
Oh, he called monster effects.
There's still one Maestroke for 17 on eBay.
Good point.
One for 18. There's still a few for 18 on eBay.
So mad when another format becomes more popular than Tengu. Oh no, man! Don't say that. Don't say that.
Dude, no. TCG Rewind is nice. He commented on the last video saying he likes this format.
He did say that. He did say that. It's so weird because like I was being told the narratives like if other than Edison, all the other retro formats get put down, but it's been nothing but great vibes since I made that video for this format. Hey yo, hey yo. He's got his light and his dark. And he's actually just going to attack the Blade Armor because...
How do you get over the big boy? Yeah. Shockmaster don't do anything right now.
Yeah. I wonder if he doesn't have Miracle since he didn't use it to attempt to push prior.
Yeah, I don't think so. What could he have set, though?
Night Assailant, maybe?
No, I mean, like, in this hero spell and traps.
Ooh, okay. Probably spells, right? Because he into the Voided early.
Yeah. Well, I think he literally only plays spells.
Okay, that's not the one you want to hit unless you randomly drew a Destiny hero. But 2 of them are gone.
Mind control?
Oh my god. What the fuck?
What
the?
Oh, that's clever, bro.
Because you pay
I
half
just
your
realized
life.
you don't live. This is just Excalibur, bro.
And instant fusion, too. But now, his life points are higher, so it's tiny.
Yeah.
Now it's 1150, right?
Yeah, no.
Should probably tell him to switch it so it doesn't mislead his opponent. Oh, never mind. Wait, nope, still.
Oh, no. This is not looking good.
I'm going to message Dopaminer. Yep, he fixed it. Dope. All right,
Okay,
chat,
he's
I'm
got
checking
one
back
bubble
in,
man
checking
left.
back in. All right,
Oh.
let's see.
That's an alarming thing to hear your opponent say.
Still see some ultimate strokes on TCG. What are the ultimate strokes on TCG now? Secret Rare Soul
The ones I
Taker
saw were
Fish Head.
22.
Hey, yo,
which is
Secret
like...
Rare Soul Taker? Yeah, I knew they were expensive, but that's nuts.
Soul Taker's so expensive. Oh, dude, that's a good deal for them.
Bro,
If it's like NA English, they're so expensive.
When I was
I
playing...
had 2 and I sold them for 300 each.
I was 14 in 2012 when this format was being played.
I think I was the same, 14 or 15.
Yeah, well, we're the same age. We're both 27.
Yeah, damn. Queen Dragon to Jin's pretty cheap.
Yeah, you're right, Ryan. Maybe that is the difference. Doesn't work with Excalibur, but you can double... Oh, yeah, because it doubles original attack with Megamorph. Yeah, for real redo.
Oh, that's kind of nuts with that.
I hope so, guys. I mean, I feel like people who play it will love this format. Oh, man, Duck Murder. I thought... You know, for some reason, I just assumed you were older, I guess. Yeah, Harrison's old as fuck. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I love you, Harrison. Don't hurt me. I'm not going to lie. Leaving a Raikkonen attack's terrifying.
With his life, yeah.
Yeah.
Unless he can kill him this turn. I think... Isn't he just killing him?
Is he? Banish.
He can just overlay, maybe? I don't know.
Huh.
The tribute drawers.
That'll do it if it connects. Hey, yo! Hey, yo! And this is what I mean, guys. You can get Shockmastered and just still win. It happens all the freaking time. Like, trap. Like, if you're playing a deck with trap cards and your opponent calls monster or spells, you just trap away the Shockmaster in some way, like Compulse or Needle Sealing or a Floodgate card, whatever. Or in this game state, he could add Treacherous. He also just waited it out and was setting monsters and then summoned a big monster. Like, oh, it's sick. It's sick. He got Shockmastered 3 turns in a row and still won that game after his opponent had a nut hand. And you want to know why Shockmaster is less good in this hero deck than other decks? Is because this deck doesn't play trap cards. In Rage, you graduated high school by 2012? You're old. No, I'm just playing. I'm just trolling you guys. I'm sorry. My second year of college. Hershey. All right, I'm done. I'm done trolling people. I feel old now. I'm 27. I know that's not old, but I feel old. We're all getting old, man. We all got into this.
I still remember when I was first rewatching videos from this format, and I saw the 10+ years ago.
Bro, I know. It's nuts.
Holy fuck.
All right. And then... So yeah, this is losers finals. Oh, man. Yeah, in the future, too, we'll start these a little bit earlier, but we kind of just decided to do this last minute, so I'm sorry, team. See, when you say 35, it doesn't feel that old in my head. But it's probably just because I'm getting older and I'm like, oh, it's not too far off anymore. 12 and 2012. Oh, does your birthday start with a 2, your birth year? Oh, no. Oh, no. I just got a gray hair. Hashtag Kevin Wu. Thanks for reminding me I'm in my 30s. Yes, some great games. I was a Minecraft and Skyrim guy in my parents' basement. Love those games.
Well, they're working on the new Elder Scrolls, so maybe we get it soon.
Uncle Enraged. I don't think I'm calling you Uncle Peacock. That'll get me in trouble. when you speak to an adult who's born in the 2000s, that'll put the grays on your head.
Well, in Canada now, people here can drink when they were born in like 2006.
Yeah, you only have to be 19.
Yeah.
I remember when I went to Canada first time, I was 19 and I was able to drink and gamble. I was like, what the heck?
I still remember going to a Seattle Regionals with all my friends when I was 20, and they were all like going out to bars. So I had to sit outside and fucking go to 7-Eleven and eat taquitos.
Yo, that's what I'm saying, Hershey. Like like I said, I streamed Runeterra when it came out during COVID, and like that's the only time I've ever streamed in my life. I like solid 3-4 viewers, so getting 51 at 1 in the morning Central Time, 2 Eastern, that's crazy.
Yeah, the stream's popping off, man.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna do these weekly, hopefully. I mean, I'm down.
Yeah, I'm down too. Oh, boobly man.
Yep, and this is why this is also just randomly good. It can stall. It's like Zen mains. It's a proactive Zen mains, and like you can proactively try to clear cards by booking stuff, but also protects itself.
I didn't even realize this, but when I was playing as Hydro, it's also a Dark Fiend. So under Gates, this thing is like big booty, big attack.
Yeah, that's true. Yo, what the?
And
he had to set everything because of Into the Void. If he gets heavied, is it just good night?
Could be, unless he's siding like a
Starlight
a road.
Oh shucks! Quick shout out to TGS. They just had an 80-person Edison monthly, by the way. Biggest one to date.
We were talking about it.
Yep. I just think it's crazy because I don't know, dude. Like there's tournaments that like I feel like it's the equivalent of like a regional for Edison. Oh, yep. He drew heavy. Yeah. Oh wow, that's why you meant it. All right, so we're gonna get a Chaos Dragon versus Dark World final. Yeah, that heavy is that's ruthless, bro. That's so nasty.
I would have stayed in it, bro. You got those Bubble Man to top deck.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm scooping either with Bubble Man top decks, Miracle Fusion top decks.
Deck just stays in it.
And then he had the Mace Stroke. It wasn't like he was dying that turn.
Yeah.
115 the stream made my night fly by. Yeah, it is flying by. I told my wife we would be watching Love is Blind tonight. I don't think that's happening anymore.
Okay, we're in the finals.
Yes, sir, Ski.
10-foot versus Santi.
Let's get it.
We need a double run back from Santi. He's got to win both. I'm gonna plug my phone in.
Neither of them are hosting it. Probably needs to take a minute. Can't blame the guy. Can we split? You guys sure can split the money if you want. But I would love if you guys played the match just so we'd have a true winner. Even if it's just a game one.
If you guys just want to split, you guys can. But as I said, if you want to play one match to give us a spectacle, we'd appreciate that. But I understand if it's late.
Yeah,
too.
it is pretty late, so I don't blame you guys if not. But just so you know, we can't mark either of you as the winner then. And there will be no winner. You guys are just splitting the prize. $30 for first, 10 for second.
So 15 US each.
No, it would be 20 US each.
Oh yeah, because Hydro donated 10 too, right?
Yep. Well, he's sending it to me tomorrow. But yeah, I'll send on his behalf until he gets it to me. Stango gets it. Bella, yes! Everyone wants to see the match! Let's go! We need a finals! But to be fair, 10-foot is full villain tonight. I think he's embraced it. I don't think he cares if the people want it. Oh, did you guys hear that?
Oh.
TGS said they will donate an additional $10 to the winner if you guys play. So 10-foot and Santi, if you guys play, an additional $10 will go to first place. That puts us at $50 prize pool for the whole event. 40 to first, 10 to second. Thank you, TGS. Tabletop Game Shop. Peer pressure. They're not hosting yet. I don't see it at least. Maybe it's not loading. Are they asking in the Discord?
Yeah.
For split and play out for stream. Somebody said they'll donate if we play. TJ's done. All right, let's play it out. I need rent money. You can. So Santi's the one trying to split now. All right, guys. All right.
Yeah, the inaugural REDU champion needs to be crowned, man.
For Excalibur Cup #1. I don't know if we're keeping that name or not. Come on, guys. Come on. The stream's waiting. The stream is waiting. Oh my god, Santi wants to split bad. Duck Murder was wrong.
Dude, we can also just literally like...
LMAO.
Do I add a new tournament winner role? And we give it to 10 foot? Not having a finals is sad, though.
I mean, if we don't have a finals, then Pudding and I will play a match for the people.
Let me create a tournament winner role. What color do we make the tournament winners?
Whatever. My favorite color is green.
I am red-green colorblind, so hopefully I pick the right color.
Either or is
I will
fine.
say that is green.
Change it to Graph Heroic Champion Series. It's definitely not going to be Graph, I'll promise you that much. Ooh, the Heroic Challenge. That's a cool name.
Yeah, that's actually pretty sick.
10 Foot said he'd also play me.
10 Foot's playing you? Let's see it.
No, I mean, are they splitting? What's going on? Yeah, I'll split.
I think they're splitting it.
So they are splitting the prize, but 10 Foot is taking the win, so it will only be a $40 prize pool. He's dodging the best in the world, he said. So congratulations to 10FD for winning our first ever local for 2012 format, redo format. But I don't want to end the stream on that note. So I think I'm going to go ahead and play 10FD. Chat, what should I play? You guys let me know. No, I'm not playing GKs into Dark World. That's not happening.
10 Foot has the tournament winner role now. We should probably change the color. I can't tell. Is that a different color than the current tournament participant one? My colorblind ass can't tell.
Let me check really fast. 10FD is green.
What's the duelist one? Is that also green?
It is also green.
Okay, I will change the color.
Okay. Let me see chat really quick. I see Madolches, Insectors, Dark World Psychics, Rabbits, Wind Up.
Boom.
Wait, just play the mirror. No, we do not need more Dark Worlds, guys. Rabbit, Curry Gears, Bubblebee. We saw some heroes already. All right, so it looks like Insectors, Psychics, Wind Up, and Rabbit are the ones I'm seeing multiples of.
Yo, Marcus, I think we know what deck you play.
What deck I play?
Yeah.
You
want
only
one deck to play.
I think you want me to play this deck.
Which one?
This one. I think that's what you want me to play. But that's not what I want to play.
Madolche?
No, I'm not playing with Dolce. Wind
You
ups.
got to show the people what they want.
Injectors.
Also, I just realized Billy Break's spellbook list kind of cooks Dark World.
All right, screw it. I'm playing this deck, guys. I'm playing this deck. I saw enough of those. All right, let's see. All right, 10FD, I trust that you don't watch the stream while we play. Oh god, don't make fun of me. I don't play this deck often, but I love this deck, so we're gonna see what we can do. Let's get it.
Do you want to PayPal 10-foot and I'll PayPal Santi?
Sure, that's fine. Yeah, you can play whatever you want to, 10-foot. I don't know if he's still in stream for that, but... Rock never fails.
10-foot, you play Madolche. Do it. Be the people's champion.
Bingo. All right, step 1 complete. Win RPS. Oh god, I can't wait to embarrass myself. This is gonna be great. Okay. Don't hate it. Decent start. I always struggle versus Sector. Wish me luck to sack. Alright, so first, I'm leading with this card. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely just leading with this, unfortunately. Warning is a powerful card. And then, because we know... no, I shouldn't play like I know what he's on, right? I shouldn't?
Hershey, Rockstun exists, and they have Block Golem, so you can special summon two
And because
two of your rock guys from your grave came out in Return of the Duel.
Just quick heads up, if I was playing like I knew what he was playing, I would have set this card as well. But I'm not going to do that. Not going to do that. Okay, just set in some back row. He's gonna look to drag down probably. Take your time, brother.
I feel like this isn't a terrible matchup for you.
Yeah, I feel like it can go either way.
So you have a lot of things that you actually don't mind getting dragged down.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like I would have set
like
this
dealings.
This card. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm not doing anything to that. Drag down to the grave. Yeah, that's fine.
I don't think Inzectors is the best. I think it's a good deck. I don't think it's the best deck.
Yeah, he's definitely always hitting warning. What am I hitting? Snow? Sure. Okay, sure. Yo, Santi, we played round 1. Oh, okay, Kill Switch was Santi. That's right. He's the guy I played round 1.
There are 3 Divine Wind of the Mist Valley, so you can do
that. Dude was so nice. I'm glad you did well, Santi.
Ryanite, there's also a deck that topped a regional that plays like a bunch of the Gen X things, and then it also plays
okay, step 2.
Plays Falcon and stuff. It's kind of cool with 3 Divine Wind and Stratos. And 3 Birdman. 3 Birdmans in the format.
Oh, sure.
Ooh, another drag down.
Okay, we'll hit Brow, unfortunately. And he said call. Okay, we like that. We like that. We like that. He's probably got Reckless set. Nice, nice, nice. We get to get our Dragonfly. We're cooking.
That's pretty good.
We are cooking until I get deck or another or third drag down.
That would be insane because he would have had to draw it. No.
Yep. I don't hate our spot currently. Don't hate it. Oh, I hate it now. I hate it. I don't like this format anymore. I'm just kidding.
Ryan, are you in the Discord? I can link you that thing.
That's fine. That's fine. We're chilling. We're chilling. No rush. No rush. Oh, and he's giving me life points? Sounds like I got time. I just need him not to Dark Worlds dealing as my set. Sorry, chat. I'm terrible at paying attention when I'm playing. Oh, okay. That's fine. I don't mind that. Okay. Let's see. That's fine. That's fine. Get to... Sangan's out of deck. I'd still have to do that play, though. Yeah, I think we have to. I think we have to.
I sent you the top 8 deck list, Ryan. Tomato kind of gas right here, not gonna lie. But what does it get? Like a hornet? Dragonfly gone.
That is precisely what it gets.
That's a good Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Let's go do that first. All right. Okay, I'm just glad it wasn't a Reckless. It's because he had to set. Oh, there we are. Draw. I'll put Ladybug in Grave. I actually probably should have kept it. Now that I think about it, because I could have normaled and when my Hornet dies to use it just as a free popper. So that was a mistake. Should have discarded. Yep.
Medium large think.
I imagine he has to pop Dad.
That's pretty scary. I mean, the only way he's getting over it is with Gates plus Grapha.
Yeah, but he knows I at least have Warning, right?
Yeah.
Like, and yeah, you guys saw my hand. I didn't have a busted hand. This is like just very average hand for this deck. All right, let's see what he banishes here. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot he's playing that. Passing his turn. Okay. All right. It's 1 or 2 for this, right?
Even Inzektor's needs like a really good hand to OTK. I think the OTK that you can do, which is incredibly fragile, dies to like 1 Veil or gets stopped by one of the 2 Trags or Gores in the format, is Dragonfly plus an Equip plus an MST.
Very unfortunate. If I had banished Dragonfly, we could do some crazy stuff.
You can still do stuff with that.
Yeah, I mean, I can just summon Sangan.
No, you have a Ladybug and Grave, right?
I do, so I can make a 3 or a 4 exceed.
You can make a 3, detach the Hornet, special summon the Sangan if you want.
No, yeah,
There's
that's
like
what
a
I was
few different
saying.
lines.
I could also make a rank 4. I don't play Roach, though. Could just Zen mains.
Volcasaurus is not in the format. Yeah. Insectors need like a 3-card thing to OTK and get stopped by anything, and that 3-card OTK requires a
I
limited
can
card.
make a rank 5 as well.
They're not like they were in the previous format with 3 Dragonfly. They're more of a control deck centered around
Battle
just like
or card.
plussing off your
This
Centipede.
Arma Ninja's not bad.
Yeah, Arma Ninja's tight.
I can make Tyrus too. Turn you can attach 1 card your opponent controls or in their graveyard, equipped it to this. That's not bad. Gains attack and defense equal to original. Does he have Grapha? He does. I can just take Grapha. Is that the play?
Can you attach from the grave? That's
Yep.
pretty spicy.
That's what it says, right? I'm not crazy. Target
I'm
1
pretty
monster
sure.
opponent controls or in their graveyard.
Yeah, that's pretty spicy. Take his graph away. That's pretty strong. I love Exhibital, man. They've got so many cool tools.
And while it's equipped, does it gain 2 levels also? Yeah.
You have to use its effect to pop it.
No. While this card is equipped, that monster's level is increased by 2 also.
Didn't even realize that. Damn.
Yep.
So you don't have to use that effect. You can just make a big boy. Dude, that's so gas.
And I get.
Why is that randomly so good? Just stealing his graph up.
And it's at what, gains 1350, so it's at 2150.
By the way, I think this is currently, if you want to build Insectors, I think this is a $2 ultimate rare. For ultimate first ed, it's like $2.
Oh, it also gains the defense, I guess. And its defense is.
Oh, it's once per turn, bro. You can keep stacking it.
Yeah, but I can only detach 1 more time.
That's fair.
All right. If I get heavied, though, it's terrifying, right?
Yeah, that's fair. I feel like he would have done that earlier. He has to draw the heavy.
Okay. His deck got going, too, so, like, this feels pretty good to be in this spot. Dad was really good, obviously. Being a clean.
Enraged Yu-Gi-Oh players
swing.
don't read. None of us do that.
I can just randomly take his beige, too. Be at 2,900.
2,900, that's a beefy boy.
You gain 500, right? Oh, he hits the warning, which he knows is there. Card destruction, sure. Please don't have Grapha. Okay, it's not bad. What's he popping?
I guess some people are buying stuff out for the format. Oh. Does he have a Dark World?
What am I doing here? I think I really want. I think I have to discard this. Yep, he just gets to bounce and punch.
Wait, don't you have... Did you use your maxi?
Yeah. No, I did not.
I would use that, because that starts an effect in Grave. So you get guaranteed 2 draws, right?
Well, he Dark World Dealings did, and I didn't maxi on card destruction.
But the beige starts a separate chain in the Grave.
No, I know what I'm saying. He discarded beige off of Dark World Dealings. Maxi was already gone by then.
Oh, okay. My bad, I thought it was in your hand. I'm looking at the delayed hand from the stream.
It's okay, though. I just have to try not to die. Give me any Insector. Any Insector. Oh, man. Okay. Well, oh, he's thinking. Has he got Mind Crush?
I'm not sure if he mains it.
Oh, that'll do. That'll do.
That'll do.
Ah, darn it. Darn it. Well played, buddy. Okay, those are coming in for sure. This isn't too bad, to be honest. What do I want to take out, though, is the question. I mean, these, I don't like any of these in this matchup. That requires him to answer it. Is that what I want to do? I think that looks pretty good. I mean, I could do this if I'm really worried about Eradicator. Or not Eradicator, Deck Dev, right?
Yeah.
I think I can get rid of this. He doesn't play enough traps. And I'm not a huge fan of Tomato, especially. Yeah, we're going to try this. This might be bad, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, Malefic Stardust isn't common in Dark Worlds. Oh, my lord, Grapha Dark World is just broken. Deck is everything. Told you he's the best. Oh, man. Oh, man. He's big thonking. Yes, the crew with 9 traps. That is true. I won't really ever choose to activate it, though, unless it's like a crucial spot. Like I'm getting like deck dev'd where I absolutely just can't. The issue with Dark Worlds, right, is like a lot of the cards I'm playing in general are not good versus them. This isn't my list. This is Billy Break's list that he top 8'd with. So this is not like how I would be siding with this deck. I just had all the historical decks from when I made videos. If he wins this, he's earned his local championship since he didn't have to play it out.
Yeah, no Gemini Imps is wild.
It's all right. Get him in the second half. All right, let's see. Oh, I want him to like commit his sets. Let's see. I mean, I have to lead with this. Okay. It's a tough call. I think it has to be Ladybug, though, right? Or I can heavy myself with Sword to search also. Ugh. I kind of like the idea of Decree, too. I can just, if he doesn't have heavy, I can just completely shut off Drag Down. I don't know, but I want to also be able to heavy. Ah, man.
I feel like heavy with the sword is nice because it's the only thing that gets your engine started. Centipede's just nice to have, right?
Yeah. I just don't like the idea of getting dragged down, but I'll do it. Oh,
That's fair.
alright, I'm just adding all these cards to hand. Oops.
Yeah, hell yeah, let's go. Don't tell him. Add the Ladybug as well. He'll never know.
LOL. That's hilarious. Okay. We're gonna play it like this then. This is like partially why I wanted to do Decree instead. Okay. I'm going to get dragged down. Okay. What is he banishing? Sure. Ugh. He can likely have a second. Sure. Yeah, I just have to. He has 2 cards, so I can just pick not to hit a Grapha. Okay. Do Brow. He can draw the extra card. Oh, I wish I had that earlier. But it's fine. We're going to cook. This is going to float. Then we're going to activate our... We're going to have Dragonfly, activate our... Is that Excalibur? We're going to heavy him. Oh. Oh, he's passing with this. Okay. Okay. Game plan has changed. The issue is he has Snow. I'm assuming he doesn't have more discard cards, though. Otherwise, he would have used them. I think I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling. I'm not rushing. Mystic Pumpkin Beatdown. That is correct. I probably should have... I don't know. Duality, Centipede. Any Inzector top deck's kind of nice. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, okay. It's midnight Cali time. Yeah, it's almost 2 a.m. Central time. Okay, I like it. I like it. Card destruction. Interesting. I think I have to. I definitely have to. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, we're sending it. Oh, baby. We're still live, right? Dark Smog. Okay. It's gonna get us there. You just have to believe.
Tomato.
You just have to believe.
Believe in the heart of the cards. Believe in the activation of D. Fisher.
I'm gonna warning his normal summon. And then call back Centipede with Tomato.
Start laying out the punches.
And hope it's enough. He has Snow 2 unknown. Oh god, I just have to do this.
No, that's not happening, bro. That's not happening. I feel like his deck doesn't do anything.
He has Snow,
outside
though.
of normal summon, right?
He has Snow, though. So, like, it's still
Oh,
spooky.
that's fair. It's okay. You top deck another trap, or you top deck any Inzector, because then you can equip like a ladybug to your Centipede.
I can MST myself.
Ooh.
When he attacks, and then set up Centipede play.
That's kind of spicy.
That's kind of spicy. But the issue is... Please no slam heavy. I'm trying to think, right? Like, if he attacks, what am I floating into, though? Because I can call back... Ooh, what's he targeting? Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Okay. Well...
That's not great.
Now I have to MST myself.
Yeah, I think you just pray you top deck an Inzector. Actually, no. Let me see. Why is fucking Dragonfly, or why is Centipede the one guy that doesn't give any, like, attack or
Increases
equipping?
level, that's it. I think. Oh, man. I can... He doesn't even play Tour Guide, so I can't, like, sing and crash. Think it's just Dragonfly and Prey.
Well, yeah, you can also wall with Dragonfly in defense, right? He doesn't have Graph and Grave.
Oh, yeah,
and it's
that's
18
true.
defense.
I can always switch it. That's true. Unless he fields
And if you
spells,
top
too.
deck even like an MST or something, you're popping off.
That's true also. Oh, no. Oh, man. Please, please don't discard anything. Please. He can normal summon another 4 in XYZ to kill this.
Yeah.
He might be scared of my set, though.
Yeah, Dragonfly's got a big ass, bro.
Thick.
Thick with how many Qs is that? 6 Qs?
Oh, he's passing back to me. Oh my god.
Oh, baby.
Wait, that's cracked.
The booty gets through. Oh, baby, the booty stays.
Give me an MST or a Hornet or anything.
Oh.
Oh,
You have so many
wait,
top decks to do things.
Wait, I can just make this Dragonfly huge now.
But then you can't attack, right?
No, I can let Messenger die right now.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
God,
I'm
it's
so
so
far behind
spooky.
on screen, I can't tell what you... Oh, you gotta say it. Now he's very thick.
Punch. Dragonfly, please.
Please.
And if he heavies me,
You still get a bunch of
I get
things. The only thing is
Centipede.
Grappa's lethal.
I get a... Yeah, I get a lot of stuff. Oh, no!
That's a good card.
I'm in danger. I'm in a lot of danger.
Are you, though? Oh, you didn't end phase decree?
No. Oh, yeah, he could be on warning. I guess I just have to use it now, then.
Either warning or reckless. Oh, no.
Please don't hit... Please hit Dragonfly. Please hit Dragonfly. Yes! I guess I should have done it in end phase. Oh. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, I fucked up. I should have done end phase. I threw.
I think end phase and he's cooked.
Yeah, I think I threw. Now if he has a normal summon, I'm in danger.
It's okay. You top deck. I don't know what you top deck actually.
Centipede.
Gotta hope he does not have a Dark World. That's a big, big little bug. Don't have a Dark World. Don't have one. Dark Worlds are not real.
Please
don't do
have
it.
any Dark World monster. Have trap cards. Or like
Don't
2
do
spell
it.
cards. I did just
I did
sack
just
though.
sack,
No,
though.
no. He drew a Dark World monster.
Snow.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, it was a snow.
That's so good. I should have end phased.
Oh, and now he's got a snow. Yeah, I think if you end phase, he's cooked.
Yeah, no, for sure. Yep. All right, what are we drawing here? What gets us out of this? Does anything?
I don't think so. So you can trigger that smog next turn. BLS, BLS. No, you don't need it. Dark Armed? Dark Armed, shotgun it.
That would be funny, but I drew Ladybug.
Oh. You can increase your attack and defense by 500.
He's just gonna smog me.
No, but you can attach the Ladybug instead. I don't think it target. Oh, no. It does target.
LOL.
That was an exciting game, though. That was really good.
No, it was pretty good. It was. I definitely think I should have taken that to a game 3. But it's all good. It's all good. I have to. Yeah, I haven't played this deck all that much. Actually, Decree would have been MVP if I just shotgunned it, like you said. But is what it is. Sorry, guys. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Definitely freaking love this format. Definitely more content to come. We will be streaming more locals. I had advanced draw on here at one point. That's nuts. That's nuts. But it makes sense.
Oh, yeah, that's not terrible. You just do it with Grapha. And shout-outs to you for streaming till 2 a.m., man. It's only like 2 here, so that's nuts from you.
Yeah, man. We'll do a local most weekends, I think. I think we can swing that. Oh, let me... You always sided.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. Thanks for having like 50 people at 2 in the morning at a bunch of places.
All right, sweet. But yeah, we'll definitely have more content coming out, guys. Really hope you enjoyed the stream. Please subscribe to Pudding's channel. He's going to have some awesome 2012 content coming. And if you guys enjoyed it, don't be afraid to subscribe to my channel as well, Metaphos. And yeah, oh, thank you. I'm guessing that's his Venmo. But yeah, guys, we freaking love this format. More to come. I will have a big announcement, hopefully tomorrow, about our big tournament that's coming up. And can't wait to see some of you guys in it. Peace.
Good night.